You stand on the road east of Solace, tired from 5 years of adventuring, from a fruitless search for lost clerical magic. You know the old proverb that claims you must return to find what you left to seek, but that saying never really made any sense. Soon, however, it will. For the world of Kryn is not the same. Refugees stream out of the northernmost human lands, telling horrible tales. An invading army has burned their villages and put their families and friends to the sword. Among these stories, you hear of even darker rumors that older evils, the dragons themselves, have returned to the world. Welcome to the world of Kryn and the legendary DragonLance.
And with that, we are live. Welcome, folks, to Wicked Studios presents DragonLance, Dragons of Despair, Part 8. As we continue to work through the original DragonLance modules here using 5e rules because we don't remember the other ones. At least I don't. This is all I know now. So, yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Will, are you muted or are you just not talking? Will's muted. And he's going on and on and on and on and on about some sort of bullshit that none of us can hear. And he can't even hear me, and he's enjoying himself so much.
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
There
now,
you go.
hold on.
You even muted yourself when you're not producing. That was amazing.
Well, I was chewing on something, so I muted it, and then I forgot. But I got to rewind it a second here, and it's like, are you trying to say you remember 5e rules, too?
Well, no, but I have the books near me, so I can look at them.
Just double checking.
And Roll20 has the rule. I got the player's handbook on Roll20, so the rules are right there. Now, I don't know, for those of you who haven't seen this before, I don't know really any other types of player character types other than like rogues or barbarians. So anyone who's not a rogue or barbarian, they have to either learn their own characters or just make it up as they go along, because I'm not going to be able to help them.
I think we missed a golden opportunity because we should have all played.
You should have played everything,
and not barbarians, and go. No, my character can do that.
Yeah,
and it's just like, here, let me read you this one.
Yeah, like Jason has got it made because I don't know anything about fucking wizards. Thank you, Varatras, for.
You just say that
following
again over and over.
Varatras. Anyway, thanks for following, whatever your name was. I'm not good.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! That's right. Today's Friday. Huzzah!
Yeah.
This is D&D Fridays here, where we huzzah those of you for following and not really for watching, which we should, but we take you for granted, and I'm sorry about that. So anyway, why don't we introduce the cast? Although I should introduce myself. I'm Adam. I am the DM. Why don't we move on to Gaz?
I'm Gaz. I'm playing Kurlithlan, the half-elf rogue scout.
Yeah, Chance Lucas. Yeah, never.
I was about to say I missed it.
Never got so. Never lasted. He lasted how many episodes?
4.
Like
No,
total though,
5
like in 2 separate
total.
games.
2 separate in 2 separate games. I think he lasted a total of 5 episodes.
maybe something.
Maybe.
Like
I think 4 might be a little bit.
Wait, why are we talking about Chance?
Yeah,
that.
what are we
Because
talking
it
about?
came up in chat. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
reading chat. I'm not looping you guys in. I apologize. I'm paying too much
Wait, where
attention
is
to
that?
chat.
You're
Anyway,
not supposed to be looking at that at
Captain
all.
Mimorph distracts me. Everything Captain Mimorph says. I say,
Your
"Ooh,
ADD
Oh,
is
Chance
kicking
never
in
lasted
again,
that long.
Adam.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to read the chat because they see the map.
It's
So-
true, and they give and also Captain Mimorph, while referencing other games and characters, will also point shit out on the map that I don't want you to see. That's
Then
why you're
don't talk
not.
about the chat.
Captain,
Sorry,
you just
you're
keep
right.
on with your bad self. Don't listen to Adam.
All right,
You're
Kim
allowed
Chan,
to
you're up.
tune in and enjoy all you want.
Hey guys, I'm Kem Chan. I'm playing Gorel Nightfoot, the human fighter, and his adopted dad, Flint Fireforge, the hill dwarf.
Yeah, classic from the original game and modules. Will,
Hi, how you doing? I'm Will.Player.
that's much
How good-
better, by the way. Much
You
better.
interrupted it, man.
I'm sorry. I was just so excited.
All right, next week will be seamless. But anyway,
Uh.
I'm playing Swift Fox, a barbarian from the steppes who has a dying passion to find the new gods and impress his fiancée to the point that she won't leave him to die at the hands of a dragon.
Dying is the operative word because
I know.
If those of you who watched that Tuesday night game, I'm not happy with Will.
Uh-oh.
Right.
I don't know why.
What's up, True Zarkos 21?
Hey, Zarkos.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
KD has, she was closer to having a big problem.
Yeah,
more
but
than
KD.
you.
Ziara was you're
Yeah,
saying?
Ziara
Yeah.
survived. Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Ziara,
KD, why
sorry.
don't we use this as a segue to introduce yourself?
So I'm KD. I'm playing Zarek. He's a high elf fighter, and he is Zane's twin brother, identical twin brother.
Yeah.
Also,
You guys,
Zarek has a problem with Swift Fox right now too, because Ziara did also almost die.
Yes.
And if I recall correctly, Will said something to the effect of, "What you should have done
Yeah.
is let
No, he
Ziara
did.
die."
Yeah, he totally. Yeah, he did.
So
Oh no.
did I
So-
say that?
Yeah.
you sure did.
You did.
Ah, man.
Because you
Straight
revel
up.
so much in character death as a DM, Will.
Is that what it is?
The only
what was the
character
reason?
death that I will enjoy is yours.
I think that's taken out of context. I think I was
We can replay
That
the
was-
episode,
yeah.
friend.
I'll have to go
Check
get
it
the
out
clip.
on
I know I said something like
twitch.tv/Wicked
that,
Studios LLC.
I'm pretty sure I wrote it down in my notes. Like, what you should have done is let Ziara die, because then you could have had another cleric.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes,
Mhm.
that's exactly what I said.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Wait,
I know.
we're getting off track. We're
Anyway,
not talking
yes.
about Tuesday
Right,
night.
no,
We're talking
we're
about
getting
Dragon.
We're so excited to be back here since we were off last week. And then last but certainly not least, Jason.
Everybody, I'm Jason. I am playing Zane, Zarek's twin brother, who is an elven wizard.
Yeah. And didn't murder anybody last.
Didn't murder anybody last time. I figured the 30 gully dwarfs, 29 gully dwarfs was
You get
enough for
29.
at least
You're
one
slacking.
session.
Yeah, at
You're
least.
slacking, Jay.
I know my body count is so low today.
So low.
Don't worry, you'll have an opportunity, I'm sure. So anyway, previously on Dragonlance, the companions, they continued their way through the ruins of Zaxaroth in an effort to find the discs of Mashakal in the Black Dragon's lair. That totally sounds like 80s fantasy, doesn't it? That sentence I just
It
said.
does.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
And it is.
Thank you, Blue Box RPG, for subscribing.
Hey.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Hey, Blue Box, how's it going, man?
Anyway, so they went down the sewer pipes and were able to make their way. They also got separated for a little bit, but they found their way back to each other because that's what friends do. And they went down the sewer pipes, were able to make their way down to the lower level, albeit accidentally, as they took one misstep after another, but eventually did find their way to where they wanted to go, harmlessly, surprisingly. And when they got there, they discovered the ruins of the remains of the city, where the remains of the city turned upside down, While exploring the city, they found first a destroyed tower. Then they also found what appeared to be a portal to a treasury run by a spectral minion and its guards. The clerk, who was running the treasury, was looking for payment of 500 Sarathian Kuli from someone named Cathal. So the group continued to harass the specter for some time before then heading on further into the ruins. As if that wasn't bad, the guy's been dead for at least 300 years. And now they had to deal with these assholes for torturing him even more so. As if he didn't already know it, so. He didn't really seem to know. Well, he knew he was frustrated by you guys. He didn't know he was dead. That was the difference. So anyway, so shortly afterward, they ran into a number of Draconians, and of course a fight ensued. They won the fight, and that brings us to where we are right now. So, you guys, I will bring up well, you can see where you are here on this battle map. You're in this room. There was 2 Draconians in the room that you're standing in right now as you were fighting them. 5 more came from this room. And that's where we are right now. I do have a little bit of a...
You've got us on the wrong map.
Yeah.
No. Oh, wait.
No?
Player's map.
No, I think we're on the right map.
You're on the thing that I'm showing you. I'm even doing little things.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kemchem, you were with me, right?
I was.
Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna move into this. Now we did have you.
I'm always with you, Will.
That's the spirit. You guys are sweet.
Especially with his beard. It's so fuzzy.
It really is. It really is nice. Who doesn't want to snuggle with that beard? Come on.
Yeah.
So I did use the same dungeon map like 3 times, and everyone got mad at me. So I have a new dungeon map, which is kind of hard to see because it's super big, so it's a little blurry. You got to zoom out to really get a good view. So, and I should probably put you guys on it so you can see it. Those at home have got a little sneak peek. We'll stick you over here for a second where you used to be.
Yeah, that's what.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Anyway, now you are in this map.
What?
This is the room you were actually fighting in an accurate representation, although, like I said, it's a little difficult to see, but it's still better than using that same map over and over again. So, this is the hallway. This is the room you guys were in. This is the opening of the room where the other Draconians came in. This is the rest of the room where the Draconians came from below that you can't really see. And anyway, that's where you are right now. So what do you guys want to do? And chat demands the map. Chat can see the map. That's why we don't want the other guys to look at this, because so they can't see the map. Thank you, Robert Jackman, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
Thanks, Robert.
So, and chat got to see little sneak peeks there. We got an Easter egg in here, too. Let's see if the guys find it.
On Twitch, it's just the faces right now, just so you know.
Oh, I didn't transition it?
Yeah.
That's why
I think that's what they're talking about.
That's why you're demanding the map, Left Coast Scott. You know what? You demand it, and we deliver. Although we thought we already delivered. I got a lot of things on my plate here, guys. I'm DMing, I'm mapping, I'm Roll20ing, I'm transitioning. It's a tough life I lead. Anyway.
It's tough being a DM, isn't it?
It is. It's much more work than I'm used to.
Some people just can't handle the workload, you know. It's weird.
It's true. This is why
I have faith in Adam.
That's why I usually play and either make Will or Gary back in the day DM for me. Thank you, Don Sam, for following.
Huzzah! Thanks, Don.
All right, so you guys are in this room. Some of you more so than others. Some of you are still in the hallway, but you get the idea. What do you want to do?
Didn't we finish? We finished off some Draconians, right?
Yeah, if you got like 7 of them all together, I believe.
Okay.
In the room that
yeah, they're all dead now. They're turned to dust. Yeah.
We were still going south, though, right?
I believe so. I thought we were trying to cut through here.
Right, that's what I thought. So we did want to go out the entryway where the other draconians came
So
in.
you want to go into
Right.
the room down below?
Yes,
Yes.
All
I
right.
believe so.
All right. I will reveal that area.
Before we go, though, Gold Moon is going to assess the wounded. Is anybody not doing so hot?
Yeah, I'm down to 12.
Okay, then she's
I'm not
definitely
going to
gonna.
say no to some
Oh.
healing.
I am down to 7.
Well,
Yeah.
she's okay. So she's, man, I can't.
I'm wondering.
Hold
if
on,
we're gonna
let me
make
see
it
on the-
out of Zaxxara.
Let me check the charges on.
It's a really powerful staff, but it has its
Okay, so
limitations.
it is coincided. Okay, so all right, here we go. We're gonna do some. So good lord. Okay, so 3 of you. Okay,
I
so
don't need it. Zarek does not need it
you're down
as
12
much as
though,
the other
right?
two.
No, that's
No, no,
me. I'm down 212.
Down 212. Okay, so
Yeah.
I
here we
am
go.
down. I am down at looks
All
like
right.
15 hit points. So, but like if anybody else needs it more, that's totally cool.
All right. Well, that right there, 16 points to God. What's your character's name again? There, Gorel. So Gorel, you just got 16.
Sweet. Thanks.
Okay, and let's give another one. This will be to Curly.
But thank you.
Ooh, Curly
Nice.
got
That was
19.
a good one, yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna
Wow, I am
give
almost at full now. Thank you.
this one will go to Zarek, and it'll be just a little. Oh, got 11 off of that too.
That's
so
great.
that turned out pretty good.
Thank you.
Okay, so she still has charges. We're still good.
Good. I'm
Awesome.
sure you'll be fine. All right, so you guys can. This is the next room down below here. I gotta come off of here. So not much there. It's quarters. There's some beds and stuff in there. You imagine that you woke up the 5 dudes that were. The resting is standard for 5e, yeah, so they can still take a long rest, although they are in a dungeon full of draconians, Left Coast God. But if they can manage to rest,
Okay.
they'll be fully healed. So that's the good news. Anyway, so yeah, it's basic quarters in here, and there's another door to the south.
Curly,
There's
why don't you
also
go-
there's also a door to the west.
Why don't you go sneak over there down and do that stealthy you do oh so well. Take a look at that southern entrance.
That's probably a good idea.
Wow, having an off day.
Are there stairs?
16's not that bad.
16's not that bad. If there were stairs, it would be much worse. So the closer you get to that room, the more that you can tell it stinks. It's a putrid smell in this room.
Like, what kind of putrid? Like rotting? Like...
No, like stinky draconian.
Hmm.
It's like a locker room, but for like draconian, like a draconian locker room.
That lovely draconian musk.
A Fabergé.
Yeah, which is actually the title of my memoir. All right. There's nobody else in it that you can see from the doorway.
Okay.
And you can see a closed door, like I said, to the south, and then another closed door to the west over here.
All right.
And nobody
remember from-
nobody in chat talk about this stuff over here, by the way.
I remember from the bigger map. We trying to just go south. I'm a little turned around.
Want me to put the other map back up?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, you don't really know where you're going in the map.
No, I know, but
So, but you guys, you're in the room. We're using Zarek's character token, so you're in the room that you're currently in. This is the room that you can't see because the door is closed. This is the room where those Draconians came from.
Right.
This is the other part of the room. There's a door over here to the west.
Okay, right.
What's over on this area?
It's a wall, as far as you can tell. Yeah.
Gotcha.
As far as we can tell, eh?
Yeah. Well, there's also stuff here that I shouldn't have let you see, but you can see it there. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. The reason that I let you see that is because that's where you would have known the those giant cauldrons and the chain that were bringing up and down the Draconians and Gully Dwarves were going. So that's
so
where
there should be a
goes.
pile of bodies there.
Yes,
yeah. There's just one huge stain.
That's where the carnage is. Yes, although you haven't seen it yet, you can see because the chain goes right down in that direction. So that's why you knew that was there. And it's on the other side of the wall of the room that you're in now.
Okay, so you come back and tell us all that.
Yeah, it's it smells like there's a lot more Draconians that way, but we want to keep going south here, right?
Sure.
That's what I thought. I mean,
Yeah.
Is there a difference between the smell of a dragon and a Draconian? I don't know.
Yeah. So far, it seems like there is.
Well,
We've been in the presence of both, and they smell slightly different.
if we can
Let's see
avoid
if I actually know that. No, I don't.
There is there is. You have smelled a difference.
Okay.
Although everything kind of stinks down here already because you are in an ancient ruins in a swamp. So nothing has smelled good.
Yeah. Well, any way that we could go and maybe avoid some of these Draconians would be the best, I would think.
Was it smellier going south or west there?
Oh, no, that whole room smells.
Oh,
But
I see.
yeah, the door is closed on either side. So you imagine that the door to the west will open up back to that main road that you saw,
Right.
and the door to the south, you're not sure. Just a regular wood door. It doesn't seem that difficult to open, but you haven't tried it.
Mm-hmm.
Could be seriously booby trapped. You don't know.
So quick, somebody check for traps.
Yeah, it says the rogue.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to do that? Or
Now, don't forget we have a little competition going. I was like, well, if you can't check for traps, I can. Now, it's right here.
It's that. Yes, exactly right there. Yeah.
I will sneak down to the door.
Sure. It's a wood door, closed.
I shall investigate it for traps.
All right, roll an investigation check.
Oh wow, Curly, you should probably come do that.
Is that what you use for? Is that what you use for checking for traps now?
You
'Cause
are
I have
100
shit for that now too.
Yeah,
Yeah. You are 100% sure that there are no traps.
and that's what I do is I turn around and go,
Nice.
it's clear.
Yeah. The funny thing is, though,
Right.
you weren't even looking at the door. You were just looking at Curlithon the whole time with a little smirk, like,
That's like I
there's-"
got this.
Yeah, but you forgot to actually look at the door. But
It's because I'm that good.
you're confident there are no traps.
So you're like me, Curly. You're just not that kind of rogue.
Not that kind of rogue.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door just a crack and take a peek out.
Sure, complete darkness. But when you open the door, you can hear a voice in the darkness saying, "Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight to my head."
Does it sound like a human?
I don't know.
Well, when we were on the road and we met the Draconians in disguise, they sounded like humans then, though,
They did.
right?
They did, yeah.
Okay, so it's probably a drunk Draconian. I'll
Lord Gasumba, thanks for hosting.
Hey, thanks, Jay.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I'll wave over Curly.
Yes.
And you hear the singing.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, you can hear it. It's just
Okay.
repeating. He's on repeat. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, does he have a nice voice?
I mean, he's not gonna be playing headlining in Vegas anytime soon, but he's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, pleasing to listen to. That's good.
It's not bad for what you imagine
mean,
is a draconian.
is
It's better than what you would have expected.
He's no Wayne Newton, is what you're saying. Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, Curly, you can see in the dark, right?
He's
I
singing.
can't.
You can't see through this dark.
Oh, really? Magical darkness.
Ah, that's
with
good.
With a drunken draconian.
Yeah.
Well, the dragon did magical darkness before.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
I wonder if this maybe is a correlation of some sort.
Could be.
Well, hell's bells. And that fancy staff of Gold Moons doesn't make light for some reason.
Mine does.
Excellent. Well, can you... Well, we don't want to cast light in there either.
Well, what? Oh, okay. And you can't see in that darkness. You said, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I'll close the door and I'll go back over and I'll tell everybody.
Yeah.
So
There's
that-
another door over here too, right? Over this side.
There is.
Oh, all right. I'll go check that one then. See
All
if the
right.
and with my with my great. There you go. That's what I'm talking
There we
about.
go.
There you go. Also. not
Again, I
trapped.
do the no look check.
Yeah, not trapped. You don't believe.
Okay, and I will crack.
And
that
Jay,
one.
by the way, Will is reminding you about your 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time meeting for the virtual Greyhawk Con.
Actually, it's 9 a.m. my time.
Right. Well, he said Eastern Standard Time. I said Eastern Standard Time.
I'm just saying.
God damn it, Will! Check the
for
door.
for more sympathy. I rolled,
Open the. All right. Yes. You don't believe it's trapped. I said.
and I said I cracked it open.
Oh, okay. Well, let's reveal. It's an empty hallway. It's the hallway that you saw. I'm going to go back to the other map to make it easier to see, since I've got to play around with this one to do some shit. You're looking out. At this. So you
Oh,
guys,
What is it?
It's the main thoroughfare.
yes,
The main
you're,
thoroughfare?
Yep, you're right over here. I'm not pointing at anything. Yep, you're
Main
looking out
what?
over. You're looking out over here. There's some rubble in the way, but
Like main pathway.
yeah,
Yeah,
but nothing that's going to stop you from.
and we deduced from the ghost that we do.
And we're frozen. I hope you guys can see me here in internet land. Join us Tuesdays for Greyhawk Adventures at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and also on Wednesdays for Sector 1 on 9 p.m. Eastern. Hey guys, I see you're back.
Everybody, stay real still.
All right, come on. I know you're back. I really can see that you're back. I can tell the difference. Because when you're not back, your faces all look like this. And
I
when
know
you're
they
back, you look like the beautiful selves you are.
Mhm.
All right, so that's what you see.
And the ghost had said that we wanted to go south because that's where the temple. Well, we deduced
no.
that because that's where the temple was.
The ghost said about the library.
Oh,
That's right.
we're
That's
going
right.
in the
You were
wrong
asked about
direction.
a library.
Yes.
Now, granted, we have to also keep in mind that this city has been turned upside down. And-
Literally.
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't even know, for all intents and purposes, what city that spectral minion was in, since it was a portal. You imagine it's somewhere in Zaxaroth, but
I didn't realize it was even important.
who the fuck Zane did?
Well, he's smart.
Yeah,
Come on, let's be.
Zane has figured all this shit
I'm
out.
just a country bumpkin. I mean, come on now.
So anyway, so it's possible that there's something down south.
And when I looked out, I didn't see any draconians.
No, surprisingly
well,
not.
We must have got
Very
them all.
Very surprisingly not for the.
Well, let's put it this way: there's no magical darkness over here, so this is definitely the way we need to go.
Yeah. I don't want to go in
Okay.
the magical darkness either.
Okay.
Let's spill out.
Oh,
Let's
are you
try and
sure?
stealth as much as possible and go down.
Oops.
And there was nothing else in that room. No other ways or anything like that.
Nope. Just those two doors and like I said, some bunks and whatever.
Okay, cool.
All right, where are you gonna go from here, guys?
Down the path.
Down the thoroughfare, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you're gonna go straight down.
We're not going to walk out in the middle though.
How? Right,
No.
I get it. I get it. You want to
We're
roll
not- we're not, like,
stealth?
on the
Probably
sides.
then. You want to?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
stealth yourselves down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna saunter mosey down the middle of the road. Okay.
No, this
Oh,
is
we
no
got
high
some good
noon.
stealth so far.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Oh, well, out of 2 anyway. Don't forget to roll for Flint.
I got
It's just a dexterity for him. Swift Fox, get a good one. So far, the group is doing well. Gold Moon won't bring down the average too far. Don't worry.
Oh, jeez.
There it is.
There it
Garel
is.
might. Let's see what Flint does. But so
Oh,
far,
yeah,
everybody else has done well enough where you're able to shut Garel the fuck up. But let's see what Flint
Can't
does
find
here.
it. Can't find it. Can't find it.
It's just dexterity. Just hit the dexterity. There's no actual
Oh, just
stealth
X.
for him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for confusing me yet again.
My
Adam.
pleasure.
All right,
7.
the two of us are just like, hey.
Yeah, it's really
Shut
only the
up!
2 of you, and Goldwood's not
Quiet!
doing so
Shut
hot.
up!
But the other guys, everyone else did so well that you can, yeah, you basically shut them up as they're walking out into the main thoroughfare there. You wonder if the drunk draconian in the room of darkness heard you, but you're not entirely sure. So anyway, so how far do you want to go? Keep going straight until you see something?
Yeah, until we see
Guess.
something
Yeah.
that warrants looking into.
Yeah, well, you see.
The edge of the world.
Yeah. So, you can see a little more than that. See right about there. So, what you see is what you imagine to be, well, Zane would, because he's the only one who knows anything about this city, what used to be the Great Plaza. A single column of light pierces the overhead mist and spreads onto a vast plaza at least 120 feet across. If you look up, you can see that's where your
Well,
the well is.
Well.
Yep.
see, we would have found it right away if we jumped in.
steady streams from. I really wish you guys went through there because I would have loved to see how you made it the 800 feet down. It would have been possible for the Featherfall to work. It just would have been difficult to do, but it would have been possible. Steady streams from the east and west streets flow into a large pool of water, which you can sort of see the darker parts there on the map. And which in turn empties into a river channeled down the North Street, which is going past you guys. Although there's water all over this place, so you're kind of used to that by now. The roar of waterfalls fades into silence. The moss-covered ruins that surround the plaza recede into the darkness when a low, throaty noise rumbles from the entrance of one of the southern buildings.
Is it a large entrance?
Yes.
Mm.
A huge black creature arches like a cobra on the steps to the building. So this is down toward the south here, right at the edge of what you can see.
All right, I'd like to hear the throaty noise.
Yes, let's hear it out.
Yes, please.
Hey there, guys.
Not what I was
Okay.
expecting, but okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm way more frightened now.
So for real though, like if Zarek heard a low throaty noise, he'd probably grab Zane and start running in the opposite direction.
Yeah, let's like back
So-
away from this direction.
So let's see what happens. He's on the steps of the building. The plaza stills. It seems as though light and air flee the spot on which the creature stands. The dragon. It must be a dragon. A winged draconian kneels before it, and the dragon speaks in a low, hissing language from the stairs that none of you can understand. Behind the draconian, several dirty forms grovel in the moss, turning their eyes from the glossy black scales. Those are what you imagine to be gully dwarves. About 7 of them.
Gully.
Gully, 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 gully. So he talks to the draconian, and then turns to the gully dwarves and says in common, "Agar slime, hear me. If this prisoner escapes, I will be eaten alive for breakfast, but not before I eat you. I want that prisoner, and I want her now." The draconian then stands up, cracks a whip overhead, and the Agar scatter down each of the streets.
I was so hoping you were going to say he stands up, he craps his pants.
Right, that's what I thought too.
Shit! Well, that's what you guys are doing right now. The draconian follows one of the search groups randomly, and the dragon moves off into the darkness behind it.
In this direction down here.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is where the discs are.
Likely.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
we
I
need
mean,
to
no,
do,
maybe that's not his lair. He's just, hanging out there this afternoon.
Yeah.
what we need to do is
he's in the park.
We need. So we've got 2 objectives that I see right now. Well, wait. Which way did the draconian go? Did he come down?
The
our way?
draconian, no, he went down this way over here. It looked like he was just standing there, and then like the dragon was looking at him, and when he realized, shit, I better go follow one of these groups, and just ran down that way there.
Look
Okay.
busy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
He
So
was looking at his phone, looking annoyed, and and just walked in a general direction.
So
there you
there's a prisoner that we need to free that will absolutely help us with this dragon.
I'm assuming. Oh, good.
Well, that's what we just heard, right? That there's a prisoner that
Yeah.
the dragon wants.
The dragon's looking for an escaped prisoner. Yeah.
They said the dragon's looking for an escape prisoner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Who will slay him?
Eat him for
if-
breakfast.
Well, technically, he said that
It's
if
important.
right, if the prisoner is not found, he will be eaten for breakfast.
Right.
But not before he
Right.
eats the.
Right, but not
I-
before he eats the.
Yeah.
I'm
I
guessing
s-
that that's a bigger something that's going to eat the dragon.
I was guessing that was.
Yeah.
The what's her name? The goddess that we were just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Takesis.
Well, Takesis is probably the god that's going to eat this dragon.
Right.
But I think
Yeah.
KD's talking about the god that was upstairs.
Oh,
Paladine?
Mishakal.
Oh, Mashako.
Mashakal.
Sorry.
Maybe. So I think we need to search this dragon's hoard clearly because that's where the discs are, right? Or at least it's what we think.
That's what
That's
that's
what
what
Yeah.
Mashakal said. Yeah.
I would rather not do that with a dragon sitting on it.
And
Yep.
we get
So
a
if we
distraction
could-
to get him out somehow.
Yeah. I think the only thing that would get him out is this prisoner.
Interesting.
So if we find the prisoner,
Zane will use her as bait.
we could use her as bait
I see where you're going with this.
and then have someone go and search the hoard while we'll have one group search the horde and the other group kind of like run the prisoner around the city, evading the dragon.
Solid plan.
But first, we got to find them
We got to find the prisoner though.
We
before
want
they.
to find the prisoner, free the. Oh, they're already free, so we don't need to free them. We just need to find the prisoner, and then split the party to have one group run around with a
I
dragon
love how you
chasing them.
specified split the party. I love how you specified.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No. Sure. What about show me the way to go home guy? Maybe.
Maybe that was the.
Maybe they know where.
Maybe that was
they
the
know where the prisoner is.
Yeah.
By the
Maybe
way,
that
Left
was
Coast
the
Scott says it's fine. Dragons are well known for leaving their hordes unguarded.
That's
Well,
right.
I mean, whatever guards are left as opposed to a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Well,
dragons
here's-
are known
here-
to be prideful and overconfident. So
Here's
Try to
the
use
problem.
You don't know shit about dragons, Curl
I
of
don't know
Honor.
shit about dragons, but I like sticking out of my ass. So,
Here's the
If
problem.
I were a dragon, I would really be overconfident.
We're gonna try
They're
and find
fucking
a
huge.
we're gonna try and find a guy who escaped and is hiding as best as he can. And that's the first objective, is to go and find this guy.
It's a woman.
This woman.
Unless you want to just run into the dragon's horde.
Well,
That's the
I
other
mean,
option.
I think if we go around looking for, hold on. I think if we go around trying to find this woman, all we're going to run into is a bunch of draconians that are looking to kill us. Better, while we still have our strength, to go and just try and find these discs. I mean, that's paramount, right? I mean, I agree, it would be great. And if the gods were blessing us and dropped a map into our hands, helping us to see where this person was at, I'd be all for it. But
Zarek will say, "I'm down to kill some draconians," and he like,
Yeah.
Gorel's right there next to you, like swinging his hammer from hand to hand, going, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, we know the Gully Dwarves are looking for this prisoner. And so is at least one Draconian. So we could probably follow one of the groups and try to find the prisoner. We could go ask the singing drunk guy, or we could just head right into the dragon's horde. Those are that seems like our three options.
we don't even know what the singing drunk guy is.
True.
I mean,
Zarek
he's
would be
hiding in darkness. I don't like that.
He
at
could be
all.
Paladine.
He could be another black dragon for all we know, too. For that,
Sure
matter.
could. Yep.
I think out of all those choices, I prefer following the draconians in the gully dwarves that are looking for this person. If they find him, then we could take them out.
and personally, I think we should just go look, and see if we can find the discs in the shackle,
That's my
You know,
first.
and
first
just
vote.
try to sneak in there. But
And seeing how I'm in
considering
charge of,
considering we have some people who can't effectively sneak in there, I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, we're looking. We want to distract them, right? So, I mean, what if we just started? A couple of us just started making noise at the far end and just see if we can draw them out.
Well, I think that'll just draw the Draconians over. I don't think that'll
Yeah.
draw the dragon.
Either way, Gorel prefers a straight on fight.
well, if that's the case, I mean, if some of you are willing to sacrifice yourselves to find these discs, I mean,
I don't. Gorel doesn't look at it as a sacrifice. He looks at it as a straight on.
What does this place look like it may have been before, Adam?
This was the Great Plaza.
I mean, the where the dragon went into.
Where the dragon went into, it's tough to say because, again, there's only so much information about this. However, directly below here, if this actually is the Great Plaza, considering what you've seen so far from walking around and when Zarek fell through the floor and got a good look at the other side, you would imagine that where the dragon was standing before, the steps of the building the dragon was standing, was the palace. So it's probably some area within the within what used to be the palace.
Right.
So you imagine that from your story, if this is the front of the palace,
Mhm.
it would go south a little bit and then west. And everything southwest of where you are right now would be the palace.
Got it. All right. So, I guess we want to go follow some gully dwarves.
Yeah, Zarek's ready to go.
Thank you, Brian Bacon, for following. Huzzah!
Brian Bacon. There you go. There's a name that you got.
Yeah.
So, which way did they which way did the group with the Draconian go?
They went this direction.
Want to go that way?
As long as we don't run into that dragon, yeah, sure.
I mean, the
It's
dragon.
the opposite way. It's the opposite way the dragon went.
The dragon went down
Oh.
into his cavern, so the
I
Draconian
missed
went
that.
this
I'm sorry.
way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the dragon
thought
went
he
back
was-
into his horde.
But he went down.
I
The
thought the
dragon
dragon
went
was just-
down
was
this
just-
way into
Yeah,
the palace.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And we're going like this way, right?
Yeah, so, right. So
Is
if
that what we decided on? Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, personally, like I said, I think we
There's
should
another
at
road
least
down this
go take
way.
a look. We should go take a look and see what's down here.
I agree with that.
So the palace
agree
is
with
here.
that.
There's another road this way, which Zane would assume runs parallel to the rest of the palace, and then there's this area which leads to more of the city.
Hang on. So this way leads to parallel to the palace. Can it get close to the palace?
It's tough to say. You're not sure.
All right. Let's
You
go down
imagine that
way.
it again because this would be the street that would run in front of the palace,
Right.
From where, again, you're guessing here based on where the dragon went, where this great plaza is, and what you know of this city so far from what you've seen.
So let's take a walk down this way just for a little while. Gully dwarves did go down that way, right?
Yes, a few of them
Okay.
went that way, yeah,
Let's take a look.
and a
down.
few of them passed you, but they didn't notice you
Right.
whatsoever. Yeah.
We'll take a look down this way. We'll take a look down this way for a second and see if we could see in the palace from any other window or vantage point or anything like that.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
Yep.
And then maybe,
Down.
like, if there's no other way, if like we go for a little while, we don't see another way, go back around the main entrance. But
Sure.
if there's like a man entrance that we could then sneak into, it might be less.
I agree with that.
It might be a little easier to go in that way than it is the way the dragon comes and goes.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And this is for you, Lee Kim. I say, I think that's a great idea. There you go, Lee Kim.
All right. So put your.
You said all my
token,
NPCs sound like Foghorn Leghorn.
I kind of guessed.
I was hoping I did a good enough job.
I guess KD has to move the token because it's your token. But
So,
where
down
do you
this
want to move?
Yeah.
All right. As you move there, I'll reveal. Oops. Remember, this is hard to reveal the way this does this in squares. All right. So you do see the ruins of the palace over here. You see the side of a building over here. You see what looks like another street running north, or because you're on the southern end of it, over here. This is all water. And you hear and see the rushing water of a waterfall coming
Going
down
down?
from the ceiling, coming down from the ceiling into the spot, which is causing. This is where the water is running from into the pool here in the center.
All right, so let's get up as close to the palace as we can.
Okay. Thank you, Ryan Kelly, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
Thanks, Ryan.
It's not letting me like move anywhere but where it just moved.
Yeah,
so-
because the squares are so big. So I'm assuming you're still
Yeah.
on the road here, and
yeah.
So you just see the wall of from here, the wall of the palace, and what does Lee Kim say? Use inspiration to deceive the dragon and the hero point to boost my sneak attack. Kill the dragon with one strike. See, Lee Kim's got a plan, at least, guys. You guys.
Too bad we don't have hero points.
Yeah, too bad you don't have hero points
I
here.
know.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I mean?
That being said, everybody roll me a perception check as you're looking around.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Looks like Swift Fox the only one that sees anything.
Curlithlon came really close, but no. And yeah,
Oh,
no.
jeez.
So, Swift Fox, though, does see something, or hear something, I should say. So, you see a wall of water dives from an opening in the west cavern, filling the street, then settling quickly into an east-running stream, and crouched in the rubble, as far from the water as she can get, you see somebody that you know.
That I know?
It is a woman, dark hair, dark skin.
Kitiara?
Nope. Well, he doesn't know Kitiara, so it might be, I
Swift
guess.
Fox doesn't.
Oh.
And her name is Sunstar, and she is a Keishu warrior.
Is this something I should be worried about Gold Moon being around? I mean,
Goldmoon would recognize her probably as well, although she doesn't know everybody, in the lower station is.
I mean, I had competition for Gold Moon's affection. I'm sure she had competition for my affection too.
You'd like to think so.
Yeah, no. You always thought Sunstar
I know.
thought you were cute, but she just thought you were creepy. It's one of those
What is
scenarios.
What is she doing?
She's hiding behind the rubble.
Oh, is this
And
the
she looks like she's in bad shape, too.
Could be
Okay,
the prisoner.
the prisoner that is
here's the thing. Okay, the Keishu, we're warriors out on the plains, stuff like that. Hunter gatherers, when the hunters go out, they have a number of different signals and different things that they would do
Sure.
to notify each other.
Absolutely.
So, like, do I got like a whippoorwill, sort of thing
Yeah.
that I can say to her?
Hey, you!
God!
Here,
Look up here! Look up here! Look up here! Sure you do. Yeah.
Shot the invisible
Okay.
swordsman.
I will do the sound, and as I do it, first I'll look at everybody else and I'll go, shh, and I'll and then I say it, and I'll start moving towards.
Sure. You do like this whistle. It sounds like a bird whistle, which is weird in a dungeon.
All the Draconians are like, wait a second.
No, that's not kosher, guys.
Wait a minute. If there can be birds in a Walmart, for crying out loud, there are birds down here.
There are no birds down here. Although there is a Walmart. It's where the Gully
Dudes.
Dwarves shop.
That makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, you see her, and she looks surprised, and so does Gold Moon, that you're making this sound.
As soon as she looks up and I recognize, it's beyond a doubt that it's her, I go rushing over there.
Great, yeah.
So
And it looks like she starts to come out, but she looks around and she hides back down, not afraid of you, but she's looking around past you.
Sunstar, what in the well, there is no 9 hells. What in the world are you doing here?
There's an abyss.
What in the abyss are you doing here?
Perfect. The dragon armies, they attacked our village. They killed many. They rounded up prisoners. There are some of us that are still here. There are some of us that they already sent down south. I was able to escape. I'm trying to find my way out of here and find some help.
I'll wave the rest of them on over, even though I know this is going to start an argument. How many more are here?
I don't know who's still alive. There were about 10 of us that were brought here.
Remember when
But like I said, most of the prisoners that they brought here were then taken down south. They brought us here first.
was she was at my stoning, right?
She was,
South was in the
yes.
village, or
Okay.
south was in the ruins, or south?
South beyond the
swamp.
Keishu village and the swamp, the
I
whole
see.
thing. Yeah, just down south. Toward Thorbarden, in that area would be south. Qualinesti would be south of there, although southwest for both of them. But yeah, so all of that would be south of where Keishu is, where it's south of Sala, south of Gateway, all of that.
Oh, was she participating in your stoning?
Was she?
Roll a intelligence check to see if you remember, because you were getting hit by everybody.
I got stoned.
Yeah.
So it's a little
So
hard to remember.
14, and that's with a -1.
You don't remember seeing her doing any of the stoning.
Okay.
And again, this is somebody that you know,
Yeah.
but not even like I mean, you know Riverwind, and Riverwind was always a dick to you, although he
Right.
didn't actually stone you because he had some respect for you at the end. But this is somebody that you knew well, like she, you and she were.
Gotcha.
I mean, maybe you weren't like close friends, but you were friendly.
Okay. You remember when I was getting stoned?
Yes,
And
I'm
how
so sorry
cold-
about that.
It's pay no attention to it.
And when she sees Gold Moon, she bows.
Because like, gosh, I was hoping to get this line out before she came over. It's like, well, you know her dad's an ass. I mean, it's like, remember when we
And Gold Moon
disappeared?
just, what the fuck, dude? Like you were on such thin ice to begin with.
She left me to die. I don't want to hear it. Like, remember when we disappeared in that flashlight?
Yes. they were
You see
very
the staff. The gods are real.
short. That really was a relic of the gods.
That's one right there. Not Gold Moon, the staff.
The staff is a god. God, this is so confusing. Or should I say gods? This is so confusing.
Now you're gonna
This-
come with us. We're trying to liberate more relics that can heal, that can do more good than anything to just reunite or help out the Keishu, but all of Kryn. It's Kryn, right? That's what
Yep.
they. Okay. So, Gold Moon, is there something you can do for her? I mean, does she need it, like a healing?
She
How
looks
did
like
you
she's in
escape?
bad shape. How did I escape?
There might be more prisoners too.
There might be. I was very ill and made it seem like I was worse than I was. The Draconians are not very observant to the prisoners because our jail was very close to the dragon's lair. Now, I didn't see it, but I've heard it. And they would tell us that if we tried to run, the dragon would find us and would kill us, would eat us. Thank you, Brian Van Tyne, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
That was a little bit lame, guys.
So they would bring us some sort of food, and when they did, I was able to sneak out, and they hadn't locked the door to the cell. I don't even know if there is a lock, frankly, and I made my way here, although I frankly haven't gotten very far.
Could you lead us back to the cells if you could you lead us back to the cells? We're looking for a prisoner that has escaped. You may be that prisoner.
I don't know of any others that have escaped, but I hope there are.
Are there other? You
It
said
would
there
be
are others that are.
quite the coincidence. But yes, I suppose I could lead you back there, but I don't want to go back. I want to get help. We need help. People need
Are there
help.
other people alive?
I don't know. You don't understand what these
Sunstar,
dragon
Sunstar.
armies are doing. There are more dragons, not just this one. There are more dragons, giant red ones, with breath of fire. They destroyed the village. They killed everybody.
I'll look at Gold Moon when she says that and see how she's holding
Gold
up.
Moon is very. She's the chieftain's daughter, so she's not going to let her emotions control her. But you, knowing her, can see that she is very shaken and also very angry.
Sunstar. I know. I can't even imagine what you saw. But the artifact that's in here, if what you say is true, will go a long way in helping to possibly defeat that evil. Now, and I look at Zane and go, a distraction to keep the Draconians and the Gully Dwarves busy would be the escaping slaves.
That was what I was thinking. If there are others alive and we free them and make some noise doing it, that might draw the dragon out.
Yes.
Gorel leans in, like, I can make a lot of noise.
So we send the loud people in the prison break, and the quiet people retrieve the discs.
Seems logical to me.
So you want to draw the dragon out?
We want to kill the dragon.
No,
But I don't know if that's
kind of need
possible.
something the dragon has.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to kill it more than you would know, but I'm not going to jeopardize getting the discs. If I could do both, I would be happy as plum pudding.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Now I see why they stoned you. Yeah. Now I get it. All right, so what are you going to do?
Can you show us Sunstar?
She collects herself and says, I can if you really think that this is the best option.
I think it's the only option because we have to get those discs. And this will help us do that. I don't want to sound cold, but frankly, all of our lives are forfeit if it's necessary.
And you hear
We have to be
under her
prepared.
breath Gold Moon say, that's what you said about our village.
Ouch.
And I'll turn and I'll look right in. I turn, I'll look right in and go, and I was right then and I'm right now.
And she just stares you down. And it's intimidating. She's got an intimidating.
I'm sure she does. And I look back at Sunstein and go, so this is our best course of action. We're gonna try to help you, try to free you as much, but
She stands up tall and says, I am a warrior of the Keishu tribe. If the chieftain's daughter feels that this is the best course of action, I will follow.
I roll my eyes.
Do we have a weapon for her?
Yeah, I'm sure we could screw. At the very least, I got a dagger. I can give her a short sword. I've got a short sword I can give her.
Okay. All right.
And does she like need that healing to even like really move and be effective?
She can move.
Well, I'm saying we've got 5 charges, so
That's up to you what you want to do. She is capable of moving and fighting. She
Well, then I'm not-
obviously looks the worse for wear, but she's not, like dragging herself across the stone walkway.
Well, Swift Fox isn't gonna recommend it, but I have really no control over what Gold Moon does. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you do,
You know,
sometimes you don't.
Right.
If you really want to get the enthusiastic approval of a new ally, I would say healing
Heal
her is
'em.
probably the best
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Well, you do.
I agree.
That's 5 charges means
I
5 first
get
level.
that.
Oh, okay.
I understand the
Okay.
number
Okay.
of charges. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to show her that our cause is just and right, there's an easy way to do it.
Well, Swift Fox is a hard ass. So if Gold Moon does it on her own volition, she does it on her own.
Gold Moon is not going to do this. What Gold Moon does is her own volition, or what helps the story along.
Okay.
You have to convince. If you can convince Gold Moon to do it, then she will do it.
No. Then we're just moving.
Okay.
We'll keep holding the charge.
And then she walks over to Sunstar and says, "You look hurt," and she prays and she puts the staff and she says a prayer to Mashakal, and the blue light shines, and Sunstar is fully healed.
Well, there goes all the charges.
And so you've got 4 charges now.
Okay.
No, you got 4. And Sunstar just looks like she's in shock, and she drops to her knees in front of Gold Moon, and Gold Moon tells her to stand. That, you know, there'll be time for worshiping the gods later, but right now she is a warrior of the Keishu tribe. And you guys are free to do what you want to do. What's your plan?
We're gonna follow her towards the.
So you're gonna
So
go.
there's
you're
no-
gonna go.
There's
ahead.
no other way to go this way,
Not that she knows.
and we.
I
Didn't
mean, you
see
can
anything-
go. I mean, there is a road that goes north over here.
Right. Did we see?
That'll
anything
bring you. You can. I mean, you can see it. That'll bring you to the.
to
to
the chains?
Yeah, to the chains and the pulley
Okay.
system there
But where does she say that she was being held?
in the palace.
Oh, in
Yeah,
that
by the
house.
dragon's
I
lair.
missed that. Sorry.
Did we
Okay.
see?
Yeah.
Did we see any other entrances over? Or any other thing that could be seen as an entrance to the palace along this way?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
And
cool.
did she say she escaped? Like where she escaped? Other than like, was it like not the main?
She went out the main door.
She went out the main.
Like she
okay.
didn't say that, but that's where she's heading in this direction. Right now.
She implied
Okay.
it a little bit. I wasn't sure if it was.
She did, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
I guess we're all going in the front door.
Yeah. All right. Cool. If you know the DM likes it, it's got to be fine.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Definitely what that means.
So you guys head over to here, and you see broad steps lead from the great plaza to a pillared courtyard. All cracked, some shattered, the pillars support a sagging stone roof. In places, the cavern wall has broken the stonework and forms much of the courtyard. A large archway leads into a huge dark room to the east. At the back of the courtyard, a set of stained steel doors stand closed. These also lead east. So basically, and I didn't reveal everything here, I'm sorry. Oops. You see this leads east. This is a huge area. Big enough for, let's say, thank you, Rob Matheny, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Thanks, Rob.
You would imagine a dragon would be able to fit through here, if you were looking for one. Gazoom tight. And down here is the closed, stained...
Can you just reveal a little bit more of that? It's like not quite revealed.
Yeah, preferably where the dragon's at too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to feel it.
There you go.
Thank you.
So over here are the stained steel doors that Sunstar leads you. She says it's through here. The dragon is through, from what I can tell, the other entrance below to the south.
Do we see any like of the magical darkness? Is my vision impaired at any point looking down in that direction? Over here.
As far as you can see, no.
Okay. I mean,
No.
I'd like to. I think.
Oh, so if you want to pop over here and look down, you can.
Well, I'm not saying I'm doing that yet. I'm saying that I'd like to propose that we do that.
If you'd like to wander much further by yourself down this hallway, alone half elf with nothing to lose.
I've got a important question.
Yeah.
So, like, after everything happened with the first initial encounter with the black dragon, did Curly share with us that he was able to run out of the darkness?
Yeah, I think he did. I'm pretty sure.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
I did.
I couldn't remember. Okay, that's important to know.
And I'm assuming that I had a general idea of the size of the darkness.
Yeah, it was big, but you got an idea.
Yeah. Okay.
It would take a big room to fill it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Which might also fit a dragon.
Right. Well,
but you figure from like the darkness would not have gone. Well, it's hard to say. I'm not because you don't know the dimensions of the thing here yet.
Yeah.
But if you look down that hallway, you can see you're 60 feet.
Okay.
So we'll go over, check the door, and
Okay.
y'all get ready to kill something once we get in here. I'm
So you're
sure
going
there's
over
a
here.
guard.
Oops. Sorry, this is hard. So you're over here now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
The door. Well, first, tremendous 40-foot statues of ancient kings stand at the north and south walls of the hall. Oops, hold on. That's after you open it. The door opens. It's not locked, interestingly enough, which is how she was able to get out. Tremendous 40-foot statues of ancient kings stand at the north and south walls of the hall. Their deeply carved features are masked in the shadows, but they seem to watch intruders.
My mom had a painting like this.
For those without dark vision, how is the lighting situation?
Yeah.
It's getting dark in here. Like the light from that was coming down in this area over here is almost non-existent here. There's some very, very dim light, so you're not going to bump into the furniture, but it's very hard to see.
Do they need light to see effectively?
Yes.
All right.
But it probably wouldn't be a good idea.
rock.
Light
I
shines
make
from your
powers
staff.
Yep. Okay. Anything more revealed about these statues with the light emanating?
No, just it's have like this one of those statues have those creepy eyes that always look like they're staring at you, regardless of where you go. And you can't even imagine. I mean, these are ancient kings, but you can tell just again from your knowledge of this area that they are kings. And this is the what would be the room where they honored those past dead kings. So there are some crumbled stone benches on either side, but for the most part, besides the statues, which are remarkably intact, everything else is pretty much decayed and rubble at this point.
Well, we're not going to sneak up on anyone with a light, so we might as well just make haste, and maybe speed will be our ally.
And you can easily close that door behind you, too. So.
Oh, we'll close that door.
Yeah, close the door. Yeah.
Okay.
So you said the statues are remarkably untouched by age.
Yeah. They survived the fall into this 800-foot fall into this cavern, too.
So I want to investigate those.
Okay.
Let's get up a little closer.
Roll an investigation
Take a look.
check.
I mean, if the entire building survived the 800-foot fall, should we be that surprised that the statues did too?
But they're remarkably intact, is what was said. Like
They're not like.
It was the
crumbling.
building we're in.
No, well,
No,
the
but-
building has a sagging roof and is not in great
Okay.
shape. The walls are
Okay.
on the outside over there were in pretty good shape, but it is remarkable how much this actually survived.
I got a
Almost
21
as
in
if
my
there was some
investigation.
divine intervention. Yeah. So with
Whoa.
that, now, if you talk to Flint, he could also tell you this. This is fine dwarven craftsmanship.
Well, I'm sure Flint's been mentioning that the entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he's been admiring it. That's why, and he actually says, well, that's how the city survived. It was the dwarven craftsmanship. If it was human or elven, it would have crumbled to dust hundreds of years ago.
There's the answer.
But this is even more. And you can even, if anybody gets a close look at Flint, you could see a little tear in his eye because of the remarkable work that was done here. I mean, all of you have seen, dwarven, stonework in your time. Some have spent more time around it, obviously, than others. And the elves, certainly have built beautiful cities like where you guys are from. And even Solace with, the buildings built into these beautiful Valenwood trees. This craftsmanship is unlike anything you've ever seen.
Are the kings human?
They are.
Okay.
So Zane would know that the humans had commissioned the dwarves to build this city and in particular
That was
this
my
palace. Yeah.
Yep.
And like I said, this is craftsmanship unlike anything anyone has ever seen, including Flint, although he wouldn't admit it. And it took, this must have taken a long time and just true artists to build.
Great. So, are they just statues, or are they like burial? Are they like burial shrines, or
There's
is
there are definitely shrines to these two kings who have been forgotten over time, but must have been very important to this place at some point, well before the cataclysm hit.
Gotcha. All right.
So we're talking thousands of years old.
So I want to take a look around this room if there's anything in here that if this is like it's not giving off like a burial chamber vibe or anything like that.
It's from what you can tell, and I'll use your investigation to tell and your knowledge of the city. This would be a place where they honored the dead kings, but not where they were buried.
Okay. I was kind of thinking like pharaohs of old, they might have been buried with some stuff that could be useful against the dragons, but it's not the place where they're buried. So
yeah, it was more to honor their legacy than anything else. So
I dig it.
They would have been buried somewhere else outside of the palace, but
I dig it. Cool.
They were important enough to enshrine here.
Just statues. Let's go save some people. Come on.
Yep.
They're fucking awesome statues, dude.
They are
The big
awesome
statues of men who live in houses. Says the Plains Barbarian.
So we are currently in the prison where.
Well, not yet. You're in this room on the
heading.
way to the prison, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the antechamber.
Right. And so before we head to the prison, because we got 3 minutes to 10:30. Before we get into that, why don't we take a break?
That means there's a fight coming up, everybody.
It could be. Well, knowing you guys, I don't know. I really don't know. There are a lot of things you can do. You always do the opposite of what I think you're going to do.
What do you think we're going to do, Adam?
I'm not going to say. So anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with us here on a Friday night for some Dungeons and Dragons today.
There's a dragon in this one, too.
Yeah, we saw a dungeon and a dragon. Maybe we'll fight a dragon soon. We'll see. Maybe a dragon will kill Swift Fox. We can only hope.
Very possible. Very, very likely.
You've had it coming. Anyway, on that note, we will be right back. Hang out here. Don't go anywhere except for getting your snacks, your beverages, and all that stuff. And we shall return. Oh, they can...
Is it me or does Flint keep compressing?
It was the way I made the token. And with that, we are back. Hey guys, welcome to Wicked Studios presents Dragonlance : Thank you, Trenton Farrell, for following the thing I'm talking about. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Dragonlance : Dragons of Despair, Part 8. The group is, well, not in the right boxes because I forgot to do that. So bear with me a moment while I fix that. But the group is working their way through the dungeon ruins of Zak Saroth. And KD is not feeling well. They may be back on, they may not be. But in the meanwhile, Jason is going to run.
We need all the firepower that we can get.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. There goes there. And sorry, folks, I will be done presently. Boom. There we go. And I even got Zane and Zarek right. Okay, good. Okay, guys, so you guys are where you see you are. There's a doorway, obviously, leading through here. Pretty big.
Is that where we just came from?
No, you came from the other side. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's where we came from.
Gotcha. All right. So then the other prisoners should be through that door, right?
Yes, and she says, there are usually guards at the north part of this hallway. I don't know if they're there right now.
Well, this door looks to be untrapped.
It's wide the fuck open.
I know. Hey, man, I'm fulfilling my role within the group. Well, maybe Zarek and Gorel, maybe you should, and Flint should lead the way.
Oh.
Zarek's like, all right.
Let's do it.
I'm thinking there's going to be no sneaking around here, so better to bum rush the show and just get it over with.
And that's exactly the way you put it.
That's right.
That old native saying, bum rush the show.
That's right.
Okay,
right,
so
Zarek
you're
will,
going in there.
Yep, Zarek will go in through the door.
Are you just walking straight through? You stealthing? What are you gonna do?
I mean, we're carefully walking through.
I mean, it really doesn't matter because as soon as you go in here,
Which I'm
Exactly.
figuring.
Yeah.
you see these two draconians. They say, intruders! And we are all going to roll initiative.
All right, here we are.
7.13, baby. Beat that. Zane cannot.
Nope.
Thank you, Chantel Jones, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Thanks, Chantel. All right. And I got to do gold.
Go, moon. Okie doke. Let's organize this mofo. There we go. Zarek is the first one up.
So there are two draconians in there. What's over here? What's this area over here?
That's just a wall. I should read this, I guess. Soiled walls rise 30 feet to an arched ceiling. Mosses and an off-white fungus line the hall. Ancient man-sized statues stand throughout the chamber. These are the lesser kings, Zane would imagine.
All right.
And you can see through here. I should reveal a little more here. All right, Zarek is up. These guys look like they might attack you if you don't. And if you do, they'll still attack you.
Okay.
Shock.
All right, so Zarek will go right here and swing with his longsword.
Sure. Flynn got a 1.
I know.
You should- Wow, a negative 15.
How'd you do
How did-
that?
Oh,
Well, you just
There's
healed
a new
him for
little
50
nuclear-
points.
I
there's
don't know.
Zarek implodes into time and space and disappears completely.
What did I even roll?
I don't know.
Oh,
This is-
I would just go ahead and roll it manually.
I think it's
Well,
because
just-
they use D&D Beyond.
I just clicked the longsword on the sheet.
It's rolling
Try
1.
again.
Minus 20.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what that is. That's
Because
weird.
it's saying, I don't know, it has like 19-20 in the formula,
Yeah.
and it's reading that as minus 20.
Yeah.
So weird. All right, so
That's funny.
let's do.
Let's roll a 1d20 and then we'll add what? What do we add?
I'll tell you in a second.
Whatever Gorell is probably is similar, I imagine.
Whatever the strength plus 2 for
Yeah,
the
hang on.
efficiency.
So, yeah, 1d20 plus 4. So I'll do that right now.
Otherwise, Zane is the worst fighter in the history of fighting.
He's not. Zane's dope.
Not anymore, apparently. Totally forgot how to do it.
He's
All
like
right.
hitting him with
There
the
we
handle of a sword.
go. That will hit.
So, all right, cool.
Nice,
So
nice.
then
a D8, I guess,
will-
because he uses a shield.
D8
right?
plus 2, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, D8 plus 2.
This is what happens, Jason. We have to fill in on the fly. You get to deal with this.
4 damage. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then-
Ow! He says.
Yep, okay.
Thank you,
That's-
Steve
that's-
Schaefer, for liking the stream. Huzzah!
Thank you, Steve.
All right, is that
All
it
right.
for Zarek?
That's it for Zarek.
Swift Fox. I'm assuming you're going to leave everybody else. Or mostly or you just push Gold Moon in front of the Draconian. That seems to be your MO.
What? I think not.
Oh, I
You have me
forgot
mistaken
to.
with someone else, sir. I'm going to shoot the guy right here in front of Zarek. 28 hit. That's a
20.
yes.
Yeah, of course it hits.
Okay, so there's 10, but wait. Plus 7, so 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Phew.
To which one? The one on the left or the right?
The one right in front.
All right, yeah. Ooh,
Bam.
17, huh?
Yep.
All right, still up. I forgot about what's your name. I'm going to use. What's his name? What was Steve's character's name?
Yeah, him.
That guy. Anyway, for those of you who watched, I don't remember the name of the stream. I don't remember anything about this thing.
Return to
Return to the
Bandit
Bandit
Kingdoms. Yeah.
Whatever Steve's character's name was, we're going to use that as Sunstar.
Okay.
All right.
Gorel should be next, and he didn't come up in the turn order, though. I rolled
Okay.
a 13.
All right. Well, you probably didn't click your token.
I did. Anyway.
I'm
All right,
just,
so-
look, man, I don't control Roll20.
I think
We'll let you in. Just remember, you go after Swift Fox, would you?
All right, fine.
You're in charge of that.
I am. All right, so I rushed the guy next to him
Sure.
with my warhammer.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Move, damn it. There we go. Here we go. Warhammer, two-handed. Yeah, baby.
Wow! You crit him. Roll the damage. 8 plus 3.
You don't give us max.
Do we want to do max damage?
I think we should.
Max plus the other roll?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. We'll do that from here on out.
So that's 13 then.
So there you go. So that's 13 points to him. So max on the first roll, and then whatever the
Sweet.
second roll is, you add that onto it. That's what we're doing from now on, including the
Cool.
bad guys. Yeah, you just took a crack right to that thing's face, and he's like,
So Gorel rushes and yells, "Battle!"
Yeah.
with the hammer in his left hand, just crushes him across the skull.
Spoon.
I like that Gorel's battle cry is just battle.
He's a straightforward kind of guy.
Curlithlon, you were up.
All right. Take a bonus action to hide.
You think you're
Not
hidden?
very well.
I can totally see Flint training him, and he's like, "Give me your battle cry," and he took it literally.
Little.
Battle cry!
He just cries, "Battle!"
And I'm going to go ahead and just shoot at this guy there.
Sure. 18 will hit. You do not get the 21. Sorry, you're not actually hitting it from him. But
Yeah, that's fine.
He would still get the
yeah,
sneak attack.
Dirtbag Don says, "Oh my God, Adam wants all the players to die. He doesn't wear a mask." Yeah,
Hey, what's happening, Dirtbag?
it's true. I am.
You would still get your sneak attack damage on that.
Yes,
yeah,
you
I've
would.
got people
Okay.
within range there.
So 14, right?
Yeah. Yep, 14.
He does not look good. You just, after the crack in the face, you nail him in the shoulder, the opposite shoulder, and he looks bad. He's hoping that he goes next, and he is. So, the guy that Gorel and Curly just hit would like to cast Charm Person
Uh-oh.
on Gorel.
What?
So Gorel needs a Wisdom saving throw. And you get it with advantage, because it's fighting you.
Okay. Oh boy, my wisdom's -1. Here we go.
You got this.
Arrgh.
And that's with the -1.
You make it.
Yeah, buddy.
You all of a sudden you feel like this guy could be your friend, but then remember, no, he's a fucking draconian. You don't like him.
No. But I just hit him really, really well. So he can't be a friend.
Yeah. All right, and the other guy is going to do. Oh, how badly do we want to hurt KD? Not that badly. He's got a short sword, so we're just going to use a short sword. He has 2 attacks, however.
Yeah, don't be a Will Adam.
21 hits for 3 points of damage. And 14, I believe, will miss.
Correct.
Okay, so 3 points of damage altogether. I hope he drops that short sword and then can do 2 claws and a bite, but we won't do that right now. That's when things get really bad for them. All right, that's it for them. Gold Moon is up. She can't really do much, I imagine.
No, she's the chieftain's daughter. She's getting in there for backup.
There you go.
And she shoots Swift Fox a dirty look when she does it.
See, you're getting the spirit of this character. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Zane, your turn.
All right, Zane's going to step into the room, and he
Okay.
will chill touch.
Got
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
.24 hits
Well, bam. Wow.
for
Nice.
4 damage.
All right, he takes 4. And Flint.
Right. Flint rushes in.
I don't think he can make it there.
I
Can
don't
he?
think. With he
10,
even if he is
15,
small,
20.
he can't.
Oh, he can make it over here. He's got 25. That's 25
All right.
over there.
Okay, right there. Cool. We'll do that. And attacks with his battle axe. Ooh.
A swing and a miss.
The old man's getting slow.
All right, Zarek.
Okay. Zarek. He's going to take a swing at this guy.
Sure.
Long sword.
Sounds like a reasonable plan.
Yeah. 10 misses, I assume, right?
It sure does, yeah.
Okay. Then he will take a step over here.
Okay. Swift Fox.
Swift Fox will shoot the same one he shot last time.
Okay.
25.
That will hit, of course.
So hold on. That's 6.
You might take him down.
And 9, so 15 points.
Boom. Well,
Nice.
Good news and bad news. So, his flesh shrivels and disintegrates, leaving behind just a skeleton in a cloud of dust. Then, the skeleton explodes,
Oh, jeez.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, and his buddy 5. So Zarek, Goldmoon, Gorell, Flint, and the Draconian need to make a dexterity saving throw. That was just enough on Goldmoon.
21 for Zarek.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
The good news is we probably can get our arrows back, though, right?
his buddy missed it too, so his buddy is dead, I can tell you that. You will be able to get your... Well, no, the arrows would blow up in the explosion.
Oh.
All right, so... This may hurt.
Does 15 pass,
15
or-
makes it. It's a 12.
15
Anyone...
makes it. Okay.
I rolled, well, halfway decent. So anyone who rolled a 12 or above will take 5 points of damage. Anyone who rolled below that will take 11 points of damage.
Ouch. All right. 11.
But they're dead.
Yay.
True. Okay. Come on, let's go.
All right.
right.
Which
So
way
the
you
one
gonna
in
go?
front of me died.
They're all dead. Yeah, the one in
They're
front
all
of you
dead.
died from the explosion of his buddy,
Okay.
who then should have exploded, but I'll be nice. Well,
And they were both using short swords?
yeah. Sunstar will pick up a short sword too, by the way.
Okay, should you give me mine back then?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, which way are you going? I could reveal these areas, I suppose, because you can
Is
see.
that a way through?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
what's that?
All right. What's in here?
All right, so in here is huge chests. Their wood, rotted and split, spill their contents into the room. And you see a number of clay discs.
Oh.
Like a shitload of them.
So
Zane
Zarek
do-
says, Zarek says, I think these are them, right? The discs we're looking for?
Yeah.
Gorell's like, oh, obviously, they're discs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We found them. Good job, guys. Let's go.
Round or flat. Yeah.
Yeah. They're small, almost coin-like. And Zane, do a history check for me. If in
Fortunately, they all say 23 hours of AOL on them.
Well,
Zane got
well
a
played.
6.
Ooh.
Zane has a +5 to history and got a 6.
Anybody else want to roll a history check? Or how
I
about
would have-
anybody else want to roll an intelligence check? And Zane, you can roll an intelligence check.
Sure.
I'll let you roll an intelligence check too.
Oh, that's a save.
Doesn't matter. Even
right,
with your
I'll-
+3, you still didn't get it.
I'll try. I'll try Gold Moon. Not that
All
we
right.
should.
Zarek got a 1.
Wow. Oh, that's Zarek. I thought that was Zane
Yep.
again. Okay.
And now Zane.
Flint got a 4. I thought that he's smarter than Gurel, so I went for it.
Zane got a 16.
All right. Zane and Swift Fox think, I wonder, these are in chests. These might be the Karuli that other dude was asking for. It looks like money.
Is there 300 of it?
Well, they wanted 500, but there's a shitload more. There's a lot more than that. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's note that, and then maybe go give it to him, and we could probably benefit from that transaction.
So you want to take some?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll come back for it. How about that?
Yeah, we'll come
Well,
back.
they're
for it.
small. It's coin size.
They're coins. You can just pop them in your pocket.
All right.
Okay.
So
I
we'll
mean,
take
I think it'd be really funny if you just left them, but sure. You want to take 500?
Yeah, let's take 500.
Yeah.
Sure. You can take more than that. I mean, you don't think they're worth any more than what that guy wants for them, but
Swift Fox will take a handful just as a
write down as
curiosity.
many as you want, Swift Fox.
Okay.
Because there's, like I said, 30 grand of these.
And it's Karuli?
Cooley. Culli.
All right. So Zarek and Zane will, and then Goral, are you helping us carry this to the 500 Cooley? That's
Sure, why not?
great. So between the three of us, we'll have.
Yeah, like I said,
We'll
they're
have,
coins. I mean, it's in a big pouch, but between your pouches, you can fit them in there.
Great.
Swift Fox and Zane, since you're the ones looking through there, both do and anybody else who wants to look through it can roll an investigation check.
Can Sheba give me advantage?
Shiva around?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Well
Please?
played, sir. Well played.
Sure, why not?
All right. So 18.
Okay.
It's 15.
All right, so
Curly got a 17.
Zarek, looking through there, you find a spell book.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right.
Not the one that you're looking for,
I didn't think so.
but it has knock and invisibility in it. You can see doing a quick thing, and shield. So it
Okay.
may not be helpful to you, but that's what you find. And Curly, you find a pair of gauntlets.
Ooh.
But they don't look like they're big, heavy metal gauntlets. They're like, smaller leather gauntlets.
Oh, very nice.
Did Gurel find anything with the 15?
15?
I know it says Flint.
Oh,
but
Flint? Yeah, Flint would have found, actually.
Not
There's-
Flint, Gurel. That's supposed to be Gurel.
I don't know who's who. One of the fucking guys finds. It looks like a dagger.
Cool. Take it.
Okay.
If we would
Looks
like,
a dagger.
I can
It
spend
is a
10
dagger.
minutes. If we would like, I could spend 10 minutes and identify some things, see if they're magical.
You want to do that now?
You want to
10
do that now, or do you want
minutes?
to, do that while we're going to do the transaction with the guy?
Yeah, that we could do later, right?
Okay, so we'll wait on that.
All right, so write down what you found,
Okay.
and I will tell you if they mean anything later on. All right, where are you going to go?
Just 1 second. What am I doing? So Zarek will go whoop, right this way.
Yeah, down the hallway.
All right, so you go down the hallway, and cells branch north from a long hall that runs to the east. The hall is silent. If you look in here,
When those guys blew up, they didn't happen to blow a ring of keys across the floor or something like that?
no. you can actually see into here, since you can see around about that far. And all of these are empty. So if you want to continue down the hallway, you may. Down here, anybody looking in here in the room below?
So
Yeah.
all these
Sure,
cells
I'll
up here
come
are
up.
empty. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, all the cells right there that you can see are empty. Down here, this 20 by 30 foot room is quite spare. I think they made sparse. A bedroll lies on the floor, a pack in the corner.
Oh.
Zarek will talk to our new companion and say, "Which cell were you in?"
She says I was just beyond this room to the south.
Can I make an
another
insight
room.
check?
Yeah,
man, it's
there's
D&D.
no.
You can
There's,
do whatever you like.
I look at. There's no doors for anywhere else.
There's no door down here.
Seems like she's telling the truth.
Okay.
She said past this room, so where Curly
Yeah.
is going, and I will reveal more, Curlithlon.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a door
Thank you.
over here.
Oh, the door that way. Oh, I see.
So
Oh, okay.
Zarek's gonna go get that pack.
All right, Zarek gets the pack. Is he going to look inside?
Sure is.
He finds dried meats.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
No reaction to the
Right
dagger,
over here.
or the gauntlets or the
so
spell
it-
book.
So Corral,
Dried
here.
meat,
Ooh,
dried meat,
dried
more exciting.
meats.
Yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim indeed.
Oh
They get off the corral and they dig right in.
And
Yes.
also, there is a map which shows the
Oh.
exact layout of the palace.
Awesome.
All right.
Hell
Let's do
yeah.
it.
That's D&D to the core right there.
So, yeah.
Palace map and dried meats.
So, hold on.
What more can you ask for? Come on.
Let us.
So he definitely gives half of the meat to Goral,
Yes.
and he just takes a bite right out of one of the pieces of jerky.
Oh, absolutely.
So I
Yeah,
will
Zarek.
reveal everything. You won't know what's inside, but you know where the whole of this palace.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, nice.
All
Okay. So, and relative to where we are, or relative to where we came in, this is the entrance that the dragon used.
Correct.
Okay.
This is
So
where
we
the
can
dragon's at.
We can assume
Yeah.
that that's the
Yeah.
dragon horde in there.
One might imagine. Yes.
All right.
Good news is there's a back door.
What's this?
Where?
Where?
Just look over down south there.
Thank you, Pyranthos.
Oh.
Pyranthos. You guys and your names.
Pyranthos.
Thank you, Pyranthos, for following us here in DragonLance. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
It's so much easier when people on Facebook do it because it has their
It's-
names.
Pyranthus.
Pyranthus. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's so nerve-wracking, too, because they're not that big on my screen. They come by quickly, and then they disappear forever.
I know.
Actually, I lied to you. On the mini feed right below here, it stays forever, apparently. I can scroll down for miles. I just learned something about Streamlabs.
This is where normally, if I were to say such a thing, that Adam would criticize me for
I would make
pulling
fun
back
of you
the
so much.
pulling back the
so
curtain
much.
and showing. It's like,
Yeah.
you don't have to say that.
All right, so anyway, back to the story. What do you... Oh, you're asking what's this?
Yeah, what is that? like
That probably wouldn't be on the map.
Nope, it's there. You got to write it in. Come on, that's a super secret tunnel to get
It
out
is
of here.
there. It's a super secret tunnel. That's exactly what it is.
All right, cool. Got it.
Okay. I'm liking it.
You know what?
Good to
there
know.
you go. There you can see the more of the super secret tunnel. All right, you happy asshole?
Yeah. I'm so happy to change
Okay.
the color of my ping. There you go. All right.
Okay, so let's continue down and check out the
move
cells,
on.
see if there's any
Yeah.
see if
Alright.
we see anything else.
Okay.
In this cell, right here,
Cool.
you see another person that Swift Fox knows very well. Laying unconscious on the floor is your old friend, Riverwind.
Oh,
Oh,
don't got to open this one. No.
Oh,
He is hanging. Well, actually, I lied to
Zarek
you. He's not on the
says,
floor.
"Okay."
He is hanging limply by his wrists from manacles driven into the walls. His torso is bare and stretched, showing signs of torture.
I look at Curly. Normally, I would have some sort of tools to help me with. Well, and then he tries the door first just to see if it's locked.
Is it?
Is it locked?
Adam,
No, it's wide open. You can
Okay.
walk right in these doors. They
I'll
didn't bother
open the
locking them
door.
because they're in a dragon's lair. And in a
Okay.
ruined city full of draconians. They didn't bother.
Okay, I'll open the door and go in and
Okay.
check on
Zarek.
him, and I'll.
Zarek will keep a lookout here, and Zane will watch the back.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Of course, Gold Moon will go in.
Yeah. And
What
when
about her, what about this one? Swift.
Oh,
Swift fart.
Sunstar will come in.
Sunstar.
Did you call her Swift Fart?
No.
I hope so.
That would be awesome. I want a petition to
That's
change my
that's
name.
Swift Fox's sister, Swift Fart.
Okay.
I don't know
well-
you plainsman names.
That would be one of them.
I don't know them either, obviously. Sue.
All right, definitely
Um,
gonna look at trying to get him down. Of course.
Yeah, so as you start doing that, he opens his eyes and he's very weak and says, Swift Fart.
You asshole. I brought it on myself.
I mean Fox. I mean Fox. That's what we called you behind your back. I'm weak. I'm sorry. I'm delirious. And Gold Moon, my love. How did you find us? Our tribe was set upon by demons from the north.
We know. Save your strength.
We fought bravely.
Yes.
And he looks
we
at
know.
Goldmoon and says that, to our shame, we still fell into their hands. Only 2 of us are left. The other is, he's not Star. How did you get out? They didn't chain me up. I don't know why they did this to you. Can you let me down? I can.
As I'm working on his manacle.
I'll find the strength to carry on, and I won't slow you down. All right, so are you going to roll a... do you have thieves'
Nope.
tools or something?
That's why I'm looking at Curly. I don't have anything. It appears that at the beginning of the story that I was stripped of everything, nearly killed, stoned. Yeah, that's pretty much what it. So
Yeah.
not yet.
Curly just makes it, actually, in the
Whew,
first one.
okay.
There's still another. You have to undo the other one still, but...
Ah, crap.
there you go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so you take him down. As he falls, he sort of slumps into Curly and Swift Fox's arms, but then finds the strength to right himself as he looks at Gold Moon.
So Zarek will hand him one of the short swords from the Draconians. Here, let's go.
Yes, I'm ready.
Great.
He doesn't look like he's ready, by the way, but I know where are you going? You're going
Deeper
There's
into the.
Deeper in.
okay. There's a dragon lair down there, you know.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
where we're going.
We know.
But listen,
We heard.
Why don't
there's a dragon in there too.
Wow, you want to go in that direction? And he looks at Swift Fox and says, "I have renewed respect for you, Swift Fox, Swift Fox."
Adam, you're welcome.
I do appreciate it, Jason.
Actually, Riverwind, you and Sunstar, there's no reason for you to stay with us. If you can Yeah, we've got a map.
Just a map of the palace.
Never mind. It's just a map of the palace.
So they know their way around the palace.
If you want to attempt to leave and escape now, try and see if you could maybe begin tracking down I heard the other slaves from our tribe are being carted away. There's no sense for you to go into this room of death with us. We have to.
Chieftain's daughter, what do you
Motherfucker.
What do you say? I want Swift Fox to roll a persuasion check for Gold Moon.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, because you're persuading her to do what you want.
Gotcha. Here we go. Oh, so I roll to persuade Gold Moon. That's what you're saying.
And then Gold Moon will make the decision based on your roll.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's a good one.
She looks at you and says, yes, the two of you are in no condition to battle a dragon, which we may have to do. Please, go. Head south toward the village. Hopefully we will be able to catch up with you, but try to find where those slaves went. And both Riverwind and Sunstar kneel and nod and scurry off. Never to be seen again.
Never catch up to them. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you might. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
But you saved both plainsmen that were in here.
No,
That's
you know
gotta be
how
good.
I know they'll be back. So long as Swift Fox is around and
Riverwind is going to be there.
Riverwind's going to be there. That's all there is to that.
Recurring character.
Just to come and rub my rhubarb.
Okay, guys.
All right, wait. Gorel has an idea, and he wants to
I
talk to him.
would so love to hear this.
No. Listen. So we have the map of the palace, right? We know we have a really strong idea that the dragon's in the big room over here. There's 2 entrances to that room.
Do we know of that third little one that we may have or may not have seen on the map?
Oh yeah, the super
You
secret
saw the
entrance
map.
down
I
there.
put it down there. You saw it on the map. It's a very detailed map.
So there's
Okay.
there's possibly 3.
Yeah.
Possibly
entrances to that
3.
room.
Possibly
This is how-
3. Definitely
Yeah.
2.
I'll point this super secret
no.
entrance to
No, I see it.
Riverwind and them. Oh, it's no for Riverwind and
Oh,
Sunstar.
okay.
Use the
But they would have
don't.
to.
You're going to send them in there? You're sending them out.
Yeah. They would have
Oh,
to
yeah.
go into that.
You're just
area.
sending your rival and your friend into certain doom.
Well, we were not that close.
We're like work friends.
She apologized for the stoning.
Yeah.
My thoughts are this: if we utilize all 3 entrances,
Mhm.
we send Curly up in here with his bow, or Swift Fox, either one, whoever's better with their bow, goes up in the little tunnel.
How
Yeah.
do we get into the little tunnel?
You'd be able to get it from down the end of the hallway. You can.
It looks like from down the end of the hallway.
It's not
So
on
you'd-
this map, but it's.
You'd
it's
crawl
there.
in through the tunnel and position yourself up here. This way you'd have a vantage point and surprise that you could then fire at the dragon with.
Okay, I'm going all bishop and aliens. Let's go.
I love it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're assuming that you're better at the bow than me?
Oh boy.
He did.
You guys-
he did assume
You
that.
guys,
Yes.
you guys figure that out amongst yourselves.
I pull out my bow so you can measure your bow next to my bow.
All right. Enough
Put
measuring.
your bow
boys.
away, buddy. Put your
The
bow
same
away.
size. Yeah, remarkably the same
No,
size.
I've got a short bow and I'm perfectly happy with that.
No, I'm saying even with your short bow, it's remarkably the same size as his
Same size.
long bow.
Yeah, no doubt he carries a short bow, but he calls it the long bow.
It's all how you use it.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
So,
You wouldn't know.
one thing that I was thinking is, if we're going to fight this dragon, maybe that darkness that it can do, it can't do on a regular basis. I would like to try and get it to use the darkness in one area, and then we can perhaps attack it from the other area, something like this. But that's extremely dangerous for whoever would attempt to draw that.
So I can use illusions to our advantage, possibly creating some sort of distraction here, maybe a distraction of the slave images that I just saw, the prisoners that I just saw.
Yes, use your
Something that
illusion.
looks a lot like them over here, then running down this hallway.
Okay. And then we come up from behind.
And then come up from behind. Hang on, let me check.
What's the distance?
Something.
That's going to be a big thing.
Yep. Stand by. All right. So my range is 60 feet. So realistically, in order for me to do that effectively, I would have to be up here.
Yeah.
Can 2 people fit up here, or is it really just one person?
It's hard to tell on the map. It seems like it's one person at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would think that's awful small.
Yeah.
Or can you do it from down the hallway?
So I could do it from down the hallway.
Yeah.
But there's absolute, like, I could do it from, like, hold on, where are we? These are boxer 5?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 46. So I can do it from about here, but then the dragon's going to come and eat me.
Well, do it from there and then run. Like you're trying to attract his attention to the doorway.
Right.
And then like run to the end, and then the images will follow you down.
Yeah,
the hall.
I'll run to the end and then run up into this little into this where he can't follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll run. I'll what's that?
And as the dragon runs towards you, we'll come up from behind.
So I'll set the illusion here.
Yes.
Yes.
And when you guys engage, who's going to look for those discs? Because while some people are fighting, we're going to need some people to.
Well, Gold Moon, right?
I think that's probably the best idea because I don't want to speak for Curly, but I know my investigation's at a -1.
Mine is really high, but I'm not going to get there in time.
No, you won't be able to.
So Curly or Swift up here, shooting the bow at the dragon as soon as it runs down the or do we even want to do that?
I don't think it's necessary. I mean,
if we could just distract it, we won't
if
have
it's
to.
Gonna if it's going to take the bait, it's going to take the bait.
Right.
Honestly, I gotta say, I'm not sure how I feel about standing in like a tiny tunnel when facing a giant thing that shoots acid out of its mouth.
There is that.
Sure.
Yeah, because being there is not going to give me any cover from the tunnel being filled with acid coming out of its mouth.
True.
So you want to send Swift Fox up there?
Yes, absolutely.
So I still like the idea of the illusion in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Just to draw it out, and then basically what it is this is a bottleneck area over here too. I mean, the whole thing is just to draw the dragon out of the main room, and as the dragon comes out of the main room, we'll be all over on this other side to go in, search, find the discs, and then the mayhem will ensue from there. I mean, we can run away, but I don't think we're going to run away from this. I think we're going to have to try and kill this thing.
I agree.
Because I don't think we're going to be able to outrun it.
Right.
No.
And so if we can just basically do like a Benny Hill skit. So we can keep going back and forth in between. Once we get up in here, up in the top part, we can basically go back and forth to try and,
Once we get where?
Up in here. Let's say, for example, the dragon comes out, follows the illusion, then the dragon follows whoever takes it past the stone statues of the kings up to this way because you're running away from it. The ones that were over here get to slip in, search, try and find the discs, right? And then if they do find the discs, people could follow out behind and attack the dragon from the rear, or we can exit out of here. I don't know if these halls are big enough for it to completely navigate or not, you know, and maybe we could catch it in between or something like that.
So, Adam, was there any indication that the dragon? There was no indication the dragon had been through these halls, right?
Through the halls that you're in?
The halls that we're in now.
No.
There's no like big.
You
scratches
imagine it
on our-
wouldn't fit.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Oh, so, I have also a question. The that little single-person passageway, is that
Mhm.
ground level or is that up higher?
Good question. It's ground level.
Okay. So it's really just a side door.
Yes, effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing is once the dragon we get the dragon, because the dragon can move way faster than we can.
Way faster.
So if we could get it like bottlenecked up in here, or just like down in here, you know, those after we find it in here can come around and fight it from the rear. These ones are up here, can like attempt to attack it from the front. The main thing I hope it does is try and drop some darkness of some sort. But even if it drops darkness, we have avenues to just boogie woogie, you know, and get the hell out of there to a different position.
Well, there's also the possibility that the only reason the dragon hasn't gone through those areas is because they don't want to destroy them, and
That's
they
true.
have the ability to go into those areas.
Right.
And
Right.
which we will find out.
We're just pointing it out that that's a possibility.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well, but you know,
Okay. So do we have a plan?
I think that's
My only thought is we are woefully under-equipped to fight a dragon.
yes, but take the 10 minutes and see what our new little toys are. But that's
Yeah,
could
about
do
all
that.
I
I'll
got.
put on
Like,
my fancy
what-
new
what if-
gauntlets.
What if we go to the trader, see if
500.
giving him these coolie does anything. If we get anything from it, take a couple of minutes. The dragon's not going anywhere that we know of, and
The only
Don't
problem I
forget
find with that,
Yeah,
is
those search parties are still out
they're
there.
out there
That is
searching
true.
for it. And
that is true. But
then
I'd rather deal with a search party of gully dwarves and possibly one or two draconians in the state we're in than a dragon.
Okay, good point.
Well, then what happens if we do run into those draconians? What little supplies we do have are depleted now, and we don't even have that to face the dragon.
What do we? Oh, we lost KDs.
Yeah.
All right, I will fix this, folks. Just you guys can continue talking and strategizing.
I think this is an all or nothing situation. I mean, I'm really curious to see what turning in those coolies will get us. But
Yeah.
at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I think it
We've
might be
got-
worth the risk.
we've got 4 charges of heal.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it. We're not
But
going to get
I
a long
think-
rest down here. That's
no, but
out.
I think
That's
it
true.
might be worth the 10 minutes to go and see what we can do.
Okay.
See if these items can help in any way. See if the coolie gets us anything in any way, and then go from there.
I mean, I think that's fair. Is it like 10 minutes? Is that what we took? I mean,
It would
Adam,
take
what-
longer than that to go up there, but I mean, it'll take some time. But
But
I mean,
but I can
depending.
identify the stuff along the way. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, because
You would
he
have
was all
to- in
the way
order-
back at the top level, right?
What's that?
No, it
No.
was down.
It's
no,
down
it
here.
was just down the
It was
path.
down at the end of the main thoroughfare there, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
in order
Like where
to
we
cast
first came in.
identify, you would have to sit and cast identify. You couldn't walk
Right.
and talk, and
So
you,
I could
basically.
I could do that here, or someplace secure.
For 10 minutes.
There's
For
no
10 minutes.
you know what? There's nothing saying that everybody's got to go turn the coolie.
That's what I'm saying. Like send a
Yeah.
couple people to go.
So what I'm hearing is Curly's going to go.
Right, Curly's gonna go.
Great. Okay, give me the bag of money. Let's go.
Mr. Stealth.
Uh-huh.
I you know what? I think that's probably the best idea. Because
So-
this is all just a big maybe. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
He might go, here you go, and then we get a receipt, and
That's it. Yeah.
All right, I got get my car back.
Yeah.
Valet.
He did say that it was a tax.
It's true, but still, he may
I'm just
give us
reminding you. That's all.
He may
From a
give us something from
D&D
it.
standpoint, what Jason's saying is solid. Okay.
I'm just saying. Let's
There's a
try.
ghost asking for money. Go pay him the money.
That's what I'm saying, from a D&D standpoint, this shit is solid. Okay, so we'll wait here.
All right.
Zane will identify, and Godspeed, Curly.
Yeah, okay. Just remember I gave you these gauntlets to identify when I come back.
Yep.
All right. So,
Okay.
Curlithlon, let's move you back
Oh, I'm doing some great stealthing too.
to here.
Your stealth's a +6. Hold on a second.
It is.
Not to.
So those dudes.
Why can't I open my character sheet?
I don't know. But yeah, because you might as well be dead. That's why.
I guess so. Oh, that's weird.
That is weird. Maybe you log out and log back in.
I might have to. Hold on a second. Let's see. Third time's a charm. There it is. Oh, we got all kinds of reduced for some. Okay.
All right. So Curly, you
I have a +8 on my stealth. Do you want me to do it?
basically you need
I
to go
thought-
back here.
Honestly, I think sending the both of you is probably a good idea. If something happens.
Yeah, you don't want to be alone.
All right, we'll go.
Krell
So
says
the two stealthy ones.
got
go.
his feet up, his arms behind his head. So, again, you're in, the palace here, and you need to go up here.
Right. Across.
Thank
the
you,
big thing.
George Shannon Ferguson, for sharing. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Thanks, George. We really appreciate that.
So across
right.
the giant plaza and up the main thoroughfare, then, huh?
Straight up the main thoroughfare, yeah.
Ooh, look at that stealthiness. Nice.
We start going I'm like, really?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I
Oh,
feel
wow.
like there are stairs here.
Fair enough.
I feel there are
Stairs in my mind.
actually some steps leading down from here
That was it. That's what's screwing me up right there.
that tripped you up. Okay. So you guys make it to about here. We'll use
Oh man, I don't like the sound of this already.
and you can definitely hear the sounds of the gully dwarves coming back from this direction with the draconian yelling at them. And
Well, I mean, we're in the middle of the room. It's better off to just continue.
right
Yeah, is there some place that like a clumps of rubble that we could hide?
over
in?
here, it's wide open except for this pool of water.
We could
Can you
dive in the water.
dive in there? In the
Or
water?
dash
I mean,
across.
it's not super deep.
Dash across.
Yeah.
How far across?
I
is
mean,
that?
you dash across water. That's not quiet.
They're coming
No.
closer.
I'm moving. I told you already that I'm continuing across the room.
Okay.
I'm following. So another stealth roll? No. Yes.
They missed you.
Something? Okay.
Yeah, another stealth roll from here. It's
Oof.
even worse than the other one, girl. All
His shoes are all going.
right. From here, you guys, oops, too far. You guys get to here. And all of a sudden, that door that you guys came out of originally burst open. And a drunk draconian looks similar to the two that you fought down in the by the jail cells. Comes out, hey, you you guys are making a lot of noise. You gotta be quieter than that if you're gonna be sneaking up on people. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we're good friends, though, right?
Oh, buddy, yeah.
And he puts his arm around you, and he says,
We're-
"Man,
we're
I
going
haven't
to-
seen you guys like fucking forever, man. I haven't seen you forever. Where you been?
Getting more beer.
What?
Down this way.
What?
We didn't want anybody else to see. We were just coming to get you to help.
No, man, I don't think I should have any anymore because I've had a lot today.
Well, you should probably go back in there and find a good hiding spot. We're going to bring it in.
Hey, fine spot for what? I'm a fucking draconian, man. This place we're running this shit, old man. I'm a fucking draconian.
We don't
Well,
want the
they're
other.
gonna hide the beer from the other one.
What?
Yeah.
They're gonna take my what?
The gully dwarves are gonna drink all the beer.
I
Yeah.
will eat them the fuck up, motherfuckers.
It still
like
won't
that.
keep the beer from getting drunk, though. We got to hide it. So go in there.
I'll drink it from their blood. Am I right? And he goes to high five and misses and like falls over.
Go see if there's a bed in there that you can, like, maybe hide it under.
No,
But
man.
lay on it first and make sure
Right.
that it doesn't sink down too low.
No, I want to go where you guys are going. I'm gonna go with you.
No, wait. The gully dwarves. The gully dwarves don't want to drink the beer. They're down that way. They're down that way. And I think they might be following us to get the beer.
But
You know what? They were following us.
Stinky ass gully dwarves, man.
So maybe you could take care of them so that we could hide the beer ourselves.
I don't know, man. Between us, I'm kind of fucked up.
I know, I understand. So are we.
Yeah.
I'm totally wasted.
Oh, look! I can tell, man. I can tell
totally
you, wasted. I know you. I know you.
Yeah, you do.
I
Man.
am seriously flashing back to the 90s right now.
Well, yeah. How many times did Kemchen and I have this conversation?
I tell serious flashbacks right now.
Roll a perception check with advantage, Curlithlon, because Swift Fox was helping you with this guy's drunk. Nat 20.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
Right?
He's like, yeah, man, you're right. Because you gotta come back. We're gonna hang out, man. We're gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
say
of
though, man,
course.
I might have to take like a couple of Z's because I am fucked up.
You need to get some Z's so we can get our party on when we get back.
Yeah, that's right. All right, man.
Recharge
It's good to
them
see-
party cells.
It's so good to see you guys. It's so good to see you guys. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna set everything up, and and then he just turns and just falls flat on his face and just starts snoring.
Hurry up, let's go.
All right, keep going.
All right, you make it. Otherwise, unaccosted. Oops. Hold on, you got really big.
3, 5, 4, 5.
So you're back
I
at
smell
those.
the drunk draconian.
You're back at those those two stone portals, and you can see inside, and you can still see the skeletal, not the skeletal, the spectral clerk, and his spectral soldiers. 3
All
of them.
right, let's do this.
All right, you talking or am I?
I thought you were talking. You got the
Okay,
coins.
fine. I go in. I hold up the bag. I'm here to pay my taxes.
Oh, I knew you would come back.
I told you I would. I'm back. I've got my taxes.
Great.
I dropped the bag.
500.
There you go.
He counts it one at a time.
Jeez.
Even the spectral warriors are like looking at their watches. Like he's like, that's 500. Thank you. Thank you so much. And they all disappear.
That was
Search the rooms.
yes,
Yeah,
definitely
search
going to
the
search the room.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's it was a treasury. There's the desk that's, that's like rotted and half broken. There's some broken chairs and benches. There are some other of these clay coolies. And that's all you see.
I pick up a chair leg.
Hey,
So I
on
can
the
give
plus
it to
side,
Zane
we've
when we get back.
now saved some ghost from spectral tax collectors. So you know,
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true.
it's
That
good.
is true.
And
You
they've
really
now
have some
for us
spirits.
and the clerk and those warriors have fulfilled their mission and have gone on to the afterlife.
That's right. We've earned them their eternal rest. So I feel
Yeah.
pretty good about that.
Ah,
Good
you know
job,
what?
guys.
XP.
If only we were doing XP and not milestone.
I know.
You would have gotten good XP for that, though.
All right, yeah.
Well,
All right.
that
let's
was
go.
fun.
So, what does the identify tell me about these things that we found?
Great question.
I'll
They're
be
all
right
junk.
back.
No, I'm just kidding. They're the dagger is a +2 dagger.
Ooh, nice.
I told you the spells in the spell book.
Yep.
And the gauntlets are gauntlets of climbing, which will give you advantage when climbing.
Okay.
Right.
So the +2 dagger will definitely help.
Yeah.
It's better than a short sword. So that's some people are using short swords, right?
I mean, you sent away 2 guys over here using the stolen short swords.
Isn't Swift Fox using a short sword?
I don't remember what he's using. He might be, because I think that might be all he found.
Right. But he does also have that cool bow.
Yes, he has a magic bow.
What was the loot? Sorry.
It was a
We got
+2
a
dagger and gauntlets of climbing, which give you advantage while climbing.
Well, all right.
Mhm.
So who's taking the dagger?
Oh, I had the dagger. Girl.
Yep.
Girl had the
He
dagger.
did have it. Are you?
Okay.
He like ties a rope and just wears it around his neck as like.
I know, right?
It's like a +2 toothpick.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The
he
really-
likes
the really
I
that.
got some kale stuck in here. There we go.
Gorell would never eat kale.
I
Come
was
on.
was
why
about
it
to
was
say.
funny. All right.
I guess
All
we're
right,
heading
well-
back.
Yeah, Curly and I beat feet.
Yeah, so you can make your way back. I'm not gonna make you go through any more trials or tribulations.
Is our buddy still passed out in the hallway?
I'll put a blanket over him.
Yeah, but he's like half. He's half in the the throughway and half in the doorway. Like.
Started climbing in.
Yeah, so you guys make it back. I'll go to the other. There we go. Oops, that's too small. All right, you guys are all back here.
Okay, I guess we're back to plan A.
Yeah,
Okay.
that probably took about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
altogether.
I go over and I just lay the chair leg down next to Zane and go, "That's all we got."
I will say, I still say that it took 30 minutes, and if you want to rest another 30 minutes, you can get at least a short rest in if you need one.
I'm down with that.
Sure.
Might as well.
I mean, you can try to take a long rest if you'd like.
Doesn't sound like
I
a
don't
good
think
idea.
so.
But would Curly and I
the
get?
dragon in the next
I'll
room?
give it to you
I don't
guys,
think
too.
so.
Okay,
You didn't really
I'll-
exert yourselves.
Got that right. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll take it.
All right.
Same. Sure.
All right, so everyone benefit of a short rest.
Oh yeah, baby.
That was a good one.
Where-
And when you're ready, let me know what you're going to do. While they're doing this, guys, check us out on Tuesday nights here in Wicked Studios LLC for Greyhawk Adventures, where Will is not Will.player, but he's Will.dm. And he leads us, well, some of us, KD and I, and some other guys, through Greyhawk, the world of Greyhawk, the original D&D world. And then on Wednesdays, Will is still, he's like Will.gm then,
It's true.
and he's going to run Return to Sector 1, which is a sci-fi western RPG game.
And starting on June 17th, we'll be on Wednesday nights going to the vampire game. We're going back to the vampire game.
Ooh.
Wicked. It's now being titled Wicked City Kindred.
Oh, wicked! I get it.
Yeah, you see what we did there?
Yeah, very clever. Very clever, William. Very clever.
I can't take any of the credit. I didn't come up with the name. I just encouraged it heavily.
All right. Pyranthus, I did not do Living Greyhawk. Will, did you do any Living Greyhawk?
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Not a lot, but I did.
And we're doing 5e for Greyhawk, and we're doing this wicked D6 nonsense that Will came up with based on the D6 rule set.
On the open D6.
One.
Yes. Yeah. Greyhawk is 5th edition.
All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes, sir.
What's the plan, man?
All right, hang on. So
Now, I'm assuming there's doors that lead into the big.
It doesn't look
area
like it.
here.
Looks like these are open.
Okay.
These are open. This is, you would know this based on your map, and also Zane would know this, is the Court of Balance. This is where basically it was like where the king would judge its subjects.
all right, so where do we want to put everybody?
And it was also, he had a huge throne in the middle there. Like, that was, he did it all up. So, what you guys gonna do? I'll even, well, no, I won't do that. But
Do we?
So-
we don't want to leave Zane by himself, do we?
No, I
Sure,
don't.
you
why
should
not?
probably have somebody with it.
Zarek
Zane-
is definitely
yeah, Zarek would
Zarek
definitely
is-
go with Zane.
Zarek is definitely going with him. He's not leaving him alone.
Mhm.
So the question is, do we want to send anybody else over that way?
Maybe everybody except for those who are going to search the room.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be faster if we have more people searching the room?
Searching the room, yeah, more
That's
eyes to
true.
look for.
No,
So, yeah,
you're
Zane
right
and
about
Zarek-
that.
Zane and Zarek take care of the illusion, the distraction. Stay ahead of the dragon as much as you can. The rest of us will come in the back way. Curliflon or Swift Fox over at the side door. Don't even shoot at the dragon. Just kind of like be there. And so when the dragon goes out the side, out that front door, you kind of sneak around and be the lookout to see if he's coming back.
Right. So then they would pop down and then kind of hang out at the mouth of the hallway here.
Right.
I think Zarek is going to go this way, and Zane is going to go down to the tunnel, or should they both run into these rooms up here?
I think you should
maybe,
both.
They should stick together.
Yeah, you guys
so they're
should
both going to run up
run
into these
there.
rooms. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
and then we'll all be chilling in this hall because I'm assuming we'll hear the dragon.
The dragon move.
So what my plan is this. I'm going to use silent image to create the image of the two escaped the two prisoners that are escaped. Well, the girl, the female. What was her name? Sunstar. So I'll create the image of Sunstar right at the mouth of this. Somewhere like over here.
Mhm.
And then I'll use prestidigitation to create a loud clang or clatter, so it'll draw the dragon's attention, and then have the illusion run down the hall. Then while that's happening, Zane and Zarek will run up this way. Like we'll be here somewhere. Then we'll run and run as the illusion is running down this hallway. That should draw the dragon out for at least a little bit,
And then the rest of us come in the back way.
and the rest
search.
come in the back way, start searching, and then
Yeah.
we go from there.
I think that's it. And then once we find it, we will come back out of the long hall, because theoretically, you will have drawn it up into this area some sort of way, and then we can attack it from behind.
Hopefully.
I mean, do we even want to
or at the
attack
very
it?
least, like
We're gonna have to. There's no way it's gonna let us walk out of here with this stuff. It's gonna come after us.
if
And better
you-
to attack it in a confined area.
Or what if you sent those illusions out the front door and it follows it out, and at least it's out of the building?
we would have to like hide over here and then
Yeah.
convince it that it was running. That's not a bad idea. We'll
No,
try
I
that.
think that's terrible, because basically what we're going to do is we're going to let it go out and get out into. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, Adam, but that's like the cavern's really big. It could fly.
Yeah,
in
it could
there,
fly
right?
around.
It can fly, sure, but then
In
once those
here, it's
illusions-
confined,
Yeah, it's 800
Once the-
feet
Oh, okay.
outside,
and those-
outside
Keep it
of here.
cramped.
Yeah.
and those illusions only go what 60 feet.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it'd
gonna
go
let
out
you
60
discuss-
feet.
I'm going
to
to
the
let you
cavern.
discuss this. I'm going to run to the bathroom because we might be here for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Figure
And
out your
so-
plan, and then let me know what it is.
Because we're gonna have to take it out, because if we don't, it's gonna come after us anywhere we're running.
So
Right.
all right. What if then
What is our escape route anyway?
we don't have
We don't have one. There is no escape. There is no.
This is-
I mean,
So to
what is-
search for
what
an
is this?
escape.
what
unless
is
unless this down here this down here leads somewhere out,
that's what I was
then
just.
we're trapped in here.
What does that lead to?
Yeah.
Can we get out that way?
Well, see, that's the thing. We're gonna have to search for it.
Okay. But
I
yeah.
don't know. Not to mention, think of all the cool shit that's going to be in a dragon horde. Let's meta
So-
a little.
What I'm saying is, what if we get the rogues here, like positioned here and here, for
Uh-huh.
then when the dragon comes back,
Uh-huh.
and as soon as it comes in, bam, they fire at it. That's two sneak
I don't-
attack shots at the dragon.
Okay, why is the dragon going to come back in if it knows that you guys ran up in here? It's going to be after you. And if it can't get in there to get you, it's going to start hollering for draconians to come in and get you. It's not going to be coming back into here for a while until things start going to high hell.
Well, I don't know about that.
We don't know that.
If we draw it out and then have Corral and Flint make a lot of noise looking through its horde, it's gonna come back.
Sure.
Okay, so that would
That'll bring
theoretically,
it back
yeah.
in.
After we find the thing, then basically we can start making noise and shouting and all this different
Yep.
stuff.
Sure. We're back in.
Or if we get to a place over here where like the draconians are coming back, we got to do something.
Yeah.
So
What's the
twins are
plan?
like the twins are going to
Okay.
come up and around and then end up back this way. But one question, Adam, before we
Sure.
do anything, what's this down here? Where does that lead?
Where? This?
That.
Oh, that leads to nothing. It's a
It
crumbled.
leads to nothing outside.
No,
right?
a crumbled
So like a dead wall.
dead wall. Yeah, there's no exit from there.
Okay.
You wouldn't know that from the map,
Um,
but I'm telling you because I'm a nice guy.
There we go.
Okay then. So I
right.
guess we have a plan then.
Can't wait to hear it.
Are we going over tonight?
We probably will go over because
Okay.
this way we can end this part and then
Yep.
start fresh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's,
Let's
Hang
do
on
this.
a second. Katie is debating on coming back.
Okay.
So, yeah. So let's get into position. Are we going to have one of the rogues come up into here and sneak up into here, or do we?
Not
Or do
until
we
the
just want
dragon's
everyone
gone.
to go? We just
Okay.
want everyone
Well, I
to
mean,
go back this way.
I mean, we could all just enter in through the back, and then
Yeah.
they take position up there
Yeah, the rogues will take position after we find what we need,
after we get the dragon out.
and we're trying to lure it back in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Okay.
All right, what's the plan? Can't wait to hear it.
So all you dudes in armor, stay right here.
Yeah.
I hate to suggest, Curly, you walk down here and let us know when the dragon leaves, and then we'll all come running down because you
Sure.
you
Why
can see
not?
you can see in the dark, man. If I could see in the dark, I'd volunteer.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm just reading one thing quick.
Mm-hmm. And Zane, you saw the message I sent you on Roll20?
Thanks for playing.
I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for playing. I hope your new
Hope
character
you
is great.
hope you enjoyed the first 8 weeks of DragonLance.
I absolutely have not. Don't worry.
Great.
I'm sure your second character will be just as fun.
All right, what's the plan, guys?
I'm sorry.
Join us Tuesday nights for Greyhawk Adventures here at 9 p.m. And return to Sector 1, a sci-fi western RPG on Wednesdays at 9 p.m. And of course, join us here every Friday for DragonLance.
Dun dun dun.
Does somebody else want to tell me the plan while Zane?
Okay. So,
Okay.
Zarek and Zane are going to position themselves down this hallway over here.
Oh, down this hallway. Okay.
Yep. Zane is going to cast Silent Image of the female prisoner,
Sure.
Sunstar, over here,
Mhm.
and then create noise with prestidigitation to draw the dragon's attention. Once we see the dragon looking this way, Zarek and Zane will begin to run, as will the illusion start running down the hallway. Hopefully, that will draw the dragon out.
Okay.
That's all I'm prepared to tell you right now.
Well played, sir.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. The rest of you guys are doing what?
The rest of us are waiting up here.
Yeah, Curly's going to go sneak down so
Yep.
that he can at least hear when the dragon leaves. Everybody else is going to stay at the end of the hall and wait for Curly's
Mhm.
signal for us to go rushing down and go in, and we can then
Search
search his
the place.
search the place.
Got it. KD is letting me know something. What is it? I don't know. Dot, 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 dot is all I see at the moment. It's obviously a really either. Oh, here we go. All right, they're still not 100%, but don't want to miss out on playing, so they're booting back up.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody put themselves where they're going to be. I will just.
Here, I'll roll to just see if I kill the dragon. 27, it's dead.
He's dead. Yeah. Oh, game over, guys. I'll tell KD not to join. Don't bother.
Over, man. Game
We'll-
over.
Game over, man.
Game over, dude. All right.
Hang on. I'm positioning the twins.
Okay, okay. And that's all
Well,
right.
you don't want to be right in the middle of the hall.
No. I'm
Okay,
moving
okay.
phases. I have to move the map now and then.
Okay, gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10.
All right, everybody ready?
1 sec.
Mhm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good. Okay, cool. All right. So we come down this hall and we see Mr. Dragon kind of chilling out over here.
You see the dragon in the center of the this pile of gold and jewels and items. Anything you can imagine. There's gold coins, there's steel coins, there's weapons.
Steel coins.
There's, yeah. So Fox can actually buy some equipment.
More
Yeah,
dry
gold
meat.
is useless. I mean, so
At this point, gold is almost as useless as those coolies that you found. But not
Yep.
quite, but almost.
Maybe more dried meat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
you should hope so.
Perhaps, if you're good. All right.
All right. So, silent image will be cast here,
All right.
and then press the digitation to create a clatter of noise
Okay.
and a voice calling out to the dragon.
Okay. What is the voice? The voice is from. You're making. This is Sunstar.
It
Or who are you?
doesn't
calling?
really matter, but like
Okay. Just
as
our
as
voice.
as much like Sunstars as I can.
Okay.
I doubt.
Thank
the
you,
dragon-
Jose Alejandro Buenadia Sierra, for now doing something, following or watching or sharing or something, because it cut off on the screen. But huzzah!
Huzzah!
Thanks for joining in whatever way you're joining in.
Thank you, Jose.
Okay. I would like you and Zarek to roll perception checks.
Okay.
It's an illusion.
Kurlithlan, are you hanging out over here?
I am.
All right, so Zarek got a 2. Let me see something.
Okay.
Hang on quickly.
And
Okay.
the answer to your question is no.
Okay, cool. So Zane still has inspiration, so I'm going to use that here.
Okay.
Cool. 23.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
That-
So here's the scene. You guys are in the darkness of this tunnel. You cast this illusion before you. The words echo from the illusion, from the across the empty halls and the wall of the court of balance. You notice that the dragon doesn't move. And then you feel something.
Oh shit, Charles.
A fear
Oh yeah, forgot all about that.
that you recognize as dragon fear. And this is a perfect time for Katie to join back with us, I suppose I should say. And I will try to get Katie back in here and do this all at the same time, folks. So bear with me.
Grr.
So what kind of saving throws are they going to need to roll there, Adam?
Well, there will be a couple, but
A couple?
it's yes, because we've got a couple of things.
Sorry, guys.
Couple of things going on at the moment. So, with that perception check, Zane, though, you do notice. God damn it! That's a fucking wicker dragon.
What?
It's not a fucking real dragon.
The one in the horde is not a real dragon.
The one in the horde is not a real dragon. In fact, it looks similar now that you notice it to the one that was by those that you saw from. Well, I guess Zarek would have seen vaguely from the giant cauldrons and the pulley system. And also, it looks remarkably like the one you saw outside in that valley when you were coming in here in the swamp, where some of the armies were camping of dragon
Right.
draconians. And it looks really good from a distance, but now that you're closer, motherfucker, this is not a real dragon. And then you look behind you, and oh shit.
There it is.
Are you kidding me?
And nothing's changed.
And
Quick!
and
Find the devil.
what you see is a handful of gully dwarves running in the opposite direction.
Which wait, a
Gully,
minute,
gully,
opposite
gully,
direction
gully,
of
gully.
what?
Opposite direction of you guys, from behind him. As if the gully dwarves had spotted you at some point,
Fuck.
pointed you out and ratted you out to the dragon. It could have happened in multiple places. So you're not sure when or where. So one, I would like both of you to make a wisdom saving throw for the dragon fear. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Who's the 12 for? Who's the 12 for and who's the 16 for? You're muted.
Sorry,
That's
Zarek
okay.
got a 12. Zane got a 16.
Okay. Zarek begins to run in this direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. The dragon is going to attempt to grab you. So you can make it's a opposed check. Strength or dexterity, acrobatics, or athletics. Your choice.
Just a heads up, I am signed back on.
There you are.
Hey,
Hey,
Thanks for joining back. I know you're not feeling great.
appreciate it.
Just in time for the killing.
Oh man.
So, you're on roll 20, Katie?
Yeah, I'm on roll 20.
Did you hear what happened or no?
All I heard was that a dragon. I really don't know anything right now.
All right, so you guys thought the dragon was here, but it's a fake wicker dragon. The dragon turned out to be behind you because the gully dwarves had found you, listened to your plan, and ratted you out. You missed your wisdom saving throw, so you're afraid of the dragon, so you ran in this direction. The reason you get saving throws now is because you've already encountered the dragon. That's why you did not get one the first time that you saw a dragon. So from here on out, you guys will get saving throws to see if you're frightened or not. And then the dragon is attempting to grab your brother, and I'm waiting for Jason to make his athletics or acrobatics or strength or dexterity, whatever is highest. Yeah, no. And you're muted still.
So Zarek didn't. I'm sorry. He failed the strength. He failed the wisdom save
And ran because he's afraid.
He didn't try to grab Zane or anything.
Nope, you just ran. You're terrified of this thing.
Okay.
So, but the good news is the dragon grabbed him. So somebody grabbed him.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Not the one we wanted, though.
Yes.
All
So, and he takes him into this room. Zarek has a choice of running 60 feet in really any... Actually, he would have to run this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So you're about down here. Because as he was coming toward you, you had to run away. Now you can make another wisdom saving throw to see if you are still frightened.
Okay, stand
And
by.
a 15 is the DC.
That's a fail.
No, yeah, you're still frightened. So you're not going to be able to move any closer to this dragon at the moment. And this is, like I said, this is a harmless worker dragon. You can move closer to him if you'd like. All right. Guys, you hear
Shit.
the echoing of the voice.
Love that show.
I don't.
Hate that show.
And thank you. And then you hear large footsteps walking closer to you. And then that's it. Unless
Walking
Zane...
closer.
Oh, I scream out, help!
And then as soon as you do that, the dragon slams your body down onto a pedestal in the middle of all of this gold and takes a large talon, which is fucking huge, presses it down on your chest, and says, "One more utterance out of you, mage, and I will impale you, and you will not make another breath in this life again." And you heard that, Zarek, of course. And you guys heard some sort of talking, because dragons are big and they project from the diaphragm.
We're all looking down at Curly going,
I mean, I'm right there at the corner, so...
You actually heard that. You heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some signals to everyone that shit's going bad.
Shit's going down.
I look at it.
That's
I look
the
at
shit
everybody
going.
else.
The shit's going bad signal.
I think he said to come on down. It's time to search the room.
To be fair, you never did organize your signals.
Nope.
True. That is true. What was the signal you did, Gaz? Yeah.
I love that when you do that because of your screen, you blink in and out of existence.
Yeah.
No, that's what I literally do. I blink in and out of existence.
So is it?
That's your warning symbol.
So Gorell leans over to Flynn. He's like, "Is he telling us to steal second?"
Hold on, I missed this before, but Left Coast Scott said in chat, "The real dragon is the friends you met along the way." That was a great line.
Oh, that is pretty good.
I do have to wonder why this dragon has a life-size recreation of himself sitting in his own.
Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to
I mean,
get
it
one down
works.
for my bathroom.
It worked.
You know, like just one of me at the sink brushing my teeth or something.
For those of you not in the know, black dragons are extreme narcissists.
Ah.
Yeah. So we rolling an ish? What are we doing?
So we're gonna have to.
Yeah, let's
get
do
in there.
initiative. Why not?
I mean, there's no going back here. Come on, this is do or die. This is it.
No, you guys could just leave Zane and Zarek here if you
We
want.
could, but we need those discs.
Black Dragon only got a 12.
You got to pull up the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't I do that?
Nope.
I hit the wrong thing.
There it is.
Hold on.
God
Let me
damn it.
delete.
Got to clear it. Got to clear it.
Oh.
I hit the wrong button. How do I get this? Oh, remove all turns. Okay, now everybody's ready. And if you already rolled, you can put your original one back in there, please. So roll again. Click your. Oh, he rolled a 21, but he has a 12 because we're being fair. All right. Curly and Garel, roll again.
Oh, jeez, that's even worse.
Don't worry, still get your 4.
Oh, yay.
Garel, you had a what the first time? No, I mean, I'm sorry. Curly, what'd you have the first time?
22.
That's what
22.
I thought. 22 is fucking awesome. Everybody else is good
And
to go.
Flint got 13.
Did you click? Yeah, he's on there. All right, everybody good?
Yep.
We have Zarek on there? Yep.
Did you need me to roll initiative? I thought I was already in the turn order. 'cause
No,
I
you need
was-
to roll. Yeah, you need to roll because we weren't doing turn orders yet then.
Gotcha.
Sorry. There
That
you
was
go.
just our plan going to shit.
Yeah. You guys, the nice thing about this is that not only did you not get any help from the Gully Dwarves, you murdered 29 of them. You never actually found any of them, which is amazing because they're all over this place like rats. And then you forgot about the fact that they were walking around this place, and some of them were going in the same direction where you originally found Sunstar. Some of them were going in the direction that Curlithlon fucked up his stealth rolls. And they're like little rodents and rats, so they're hiding all over the place.
So I guess the lesson learned here is mass murder is bad. I mean, is that
or if you're gonna mass murder them all.
All. Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's why can't I get the what happened? Hold on. I lost control. I'm coming back in. Hold on. I'm out of roll 20. All right. How come I can't? There it is. Now it's back.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Those of you watching at home know what I'm talking about.
Sure they do.
They saw it. That's
And
why.
we
That's the only
appreciate you guys at home watching.
We do. All right. Now we're ready for action. Curlithlon, you are up.
Take him out, Curly. Take him out.
Okay.
So should we all
You get
run?
sneak attack damage even because Zane's right there, dude.
Wait, so should the rest of
That's
us all run
technically
up to
in
where
5e, that's
Curlithlon is? So
How does he
should the rest of
throw?
us run up in here into position?
You'll have to figure
where
that out
Curlithlon
once you
is?
get to
On your
your
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
On a turn. Okay, we
Yeah.
gotta do that.
Yeah, I don't think I get the sneak attack damage if he's prone.
According to the rules, you
Technically, you do.
Really?
Technically,
Yep.
it's stupid as shit, but technically you do. So I'll let it happen.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's a fucking young black dragon, so I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, anyway, let's take my bonus action and start to hide. Really
do.
well.
He would get it from this anyway, from this surprise.
No, I know, but
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
just want to be hidden. Because I may not actually be attacking. I may just be positioning.
All right, what's
I'm
your?
not going to give myself away to the dragon when everybody else is still outside. What are you kidding? I'm hiding and I'm going in here. What is this thing here, by the way?
I don't know. That's on the. It's
Okay, I'm hiding
Yeah.
behind that shit.
fine. It's a pile. It's like a pile of treasure. That's all it is.
Okay.
Look for the discs.
All right.
Yes, I'm looking to see if I see anything that could possibly be the disc submission call.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Yes.
Net
Fuck
20,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. No, you actually see them.
Oh, okay.
So
They're in
it's
that
under the-
pile.
It's under
Nope.
the dragon's
You're
They're
right in
throat.
front of me.
right by the
Okay,
fucking
guys,
dragon. They are right near the dragon.
Of
It's
course
like
they
it's basically it almost looks like a medieval like one of those CD books.
Tapestry.
You know, like you open up, except the discs are the size of the book, but they're square.
So
Well,
it's like a
rounded.
book full of laser discs.
Essentially, it's a book full of laser discs. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Gary.
Now we just got to find a player. That's the next quest.
That's the thing.
Did you roll a perception check, Zane? Not from here, you can't.
Nope.
You're in a bad spot.
Yep.
You're lying face up, just staring at a dragon, and its talon is right on your.
Not
right
to
on
mention,
your
you're
chest.
probably shitting your drawers.
Yeah.
You got eyes for one thing. It's called a row of teeth.
Uh,
I don't know. I think Zane's probably like, fascinating.
yeah.
You're getting that up close and
Well,
exactly what you wanted.
You
Yeah.
really did want to see
Yeah.
those dragons.
He did make a save, right? So yeah.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So yeah, he's all like,
Oh yeah, shit. Curly, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Thank you for reminding me. Wilda playa.
No.
Oh.
Nope, you're afraid. You cannot move any closer to that dragon. Gold Moon.
all right. Well, she is the chieftain's daughter. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Charge. Okay, she's
Okay.
done. That's her double move.
Great. Zane.
I'm gonna scan again. Scan
Sure.
around the room.
You spot it.
Okay. Anywhere near me?
Not enough to grab. It's over in this direction in a pile of treasure.
Okay.
You notice throughout the gold and steel a night blue binding.
Okay.
Swift Fox.
All right. And there I am. That's it. Double move.
You didn't move.
You didn't
Yeah, I
move.
did.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
You didn't move for shit.
Gold Moon moved.
You moved to
but-
Gold Moon again.
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh.
I mean, you're no.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you
All right,
do,
you'd like to move double move? 5, 10. Oh, my connection has been interrupted too.
it's a roll 20 thing.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Huh? Who would
55.
think that on a Friday night there'd be a bunch of people in roll 20?
Anyway, you're here
during
next
the
to Gold
pandemic
Moon.
play?
Is that where you were going? Next to Gold Moon
Yeah.
right here?
On my map, that's where I'm at too.
All right. It might pop them back up, but we'll see what happens. All right. Flint. Oh, we're back.
Looks
and he
looks
stayed.
good now. Yep.
And he
Nice.
stayed. Okay. Flint.
All right, Flint's gonna run. He's not that quick. He only goes 20.
25. He's got 50 feet if he goes full out.
So it'll be 10
Okay.
feet behind
All right,
us.
10.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Oh,
right here.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's 5 feet. Moving back here.
He was 5 feet ahead
you.
of in
There we
front
go.
of us, though.
Oh, he was. I'm sorry. Then, yeah, he does go here. Well,
Okay.
you know, you can move him back into your spot. I can't get him on there.
That's fine. He's hugging the wall.
Black Dragon, his turn. Wizard, I would advise your friends to enter the hall peacefully, or I will take it as a personal insult,
I'm
and
just
you
gonna.
may not survive. Fair enough. Fair enough. He did tell you not to talk. And he's going to hold an action, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Okay. I'm holding my action to be like, what the fuck, dude?
So true.
This is what happens when you make your fear save against a black dragon. All right, Zarek. Right now you can't move toward him, but at the end of your turn you'll be able to make another save. That misses. So you can still hold your ground, but you can't do anything. I don't know if you're... Okay. I mean, you can attack with like a bow or something if you wanted to, but...
Did anyone else in the room hear what he said?
Everybody else
Well-
in the room heard, yes.
Okay.
And these guys, because they're close enough over here, probably heard as well. And it is
So-
Gorell's turn.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna move on up. So did Gorell hear that from all the way back there?
You did
before
not hear it, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the four of us wouldn't have.
No, you and Gold Moon and Flint would have.
So are they in now, or should they be in now?
No. not
So
yet.
that was said when
After you moved.
after we moved up there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but before Gorell did.
Okay. So again, my question is: are those three? Should
There's-
they be in that room over
No,
there?
they're
now?
still where they are.
Okay. Okay.
They haven't gotten there yet.
They haven't moved yet.
Well, they moved, but they haven't moved again.
They haven't moved again. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. Curly,
Okay, so how does the dragon fear work now?
you cannot move closer to it.
Mhm.
You're frightened of it. You've got, I believe, do you have disadvantage on that? How does frightened work? Anybody know? I got it. Hold on.
I don't know if it's got disadvantage. You can't move towards it.
If it frightened, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot move willingly closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
Which is actually better than before because in other editions you'd be
run away.
running
Yeah.
and running. He was
Yeah.
running.
Right. Do I get a chance to save against it, or is it, how does
At the end of your turn, you get another chance to save against it. At the end of every
okay.
turn, yes.
Okay. But I can't move closer to it.
No. Right
Shit,
now, you're
it still does
close.
not know that I'm there.
No.
No.
It knows that the other is there, and it knows that
I know.
that the rest of you are
Yeah.
somewhere nearby, but it does not know that you're there.
I'm not giving away my position yet. Then, yeah. Then I'm just going to stay there, cowering in my fear, and make a wisdom save to see if I
Okay.
can get past it.
15 is the DC. There you go.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
You take a deep breath. I mean, you're still
That's right,
trembling
center
because you're pretty
myself.
close to this, yeah. But you manage to fight off the dragon fear as you see your friend in mortal danger here. Gold Moon.
Crap. All right. Well, no guts, no glory. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She comes running into the room,
Oh, geez.
brandishes the staff above her head. By the will of the gods, you will be defeated.
And it just turns and it looks at her and it gives a sneer.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Mhm.
21.
Makes it. She makes it.
And then she just
Mashako is
stares
with
back
her.
at him.
When you fail your wisdom save and you're afeared, does it apply to being able to speak and everything too? or
No, you can still do whatever. You just can't move closer, and you have disadvantage on attacks or ability checks.
Gotcha.
Towards that creature only, though, right?
Only yes, toward that creature only. Yes.
Okay.
Although it's the only creature in the room, so if you want to attack the wicker thing.
Wait, I thought it was if it's in view.
If it's in view, yes. I'm sorry, but
So it
they're all
doesn't
in,
have to be towards that creature.
right.
And-
But they're all in. Yeah, it's in view of all of you right now.
Okay.
And I do have to say that probably all of the. Okay. She's going to pray. You know what? For her turn, she is going to pray to
Mashako.
Mashako to give her strength to help defeat this foe and free her discs.
Okay,
I mean,
great.
yeah.
It turns to her, like I said, and sneers, and it's almost taken a little bit aback, and it says, "I don't know how you humans and elves and dwarf managed to evade the dragon armies, but you have done me a favor and have brought the blue crystal staff back to me. Give me the staff, and I'll let you go.
Oh, okay.
Done and done. And,
Yeah.
and now it is Zane's turn. You're still where you were.
Okay. I will hold my action. Until. Yeah, I'm going to hold my action until everyone else is in the room.
Okay. Swift Fox.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
26 hit.
Wow, it does.
So there's 9. I get the sneak attack damage. Okay, 18 points.
Yeah.
Ding.
It howls
First blood.
and says, I should have killed all of you plainsmen. I'll have to settle for your friend. And Zane feels the claw dig just a little bit deeper into his chest.
I'll shout back. This is a little bit bigger than just one man. Don't think killing him's going to stop us from killing you. Sorry, dude. He's staying on brand. He's staying on brand.
Yeah, he let his whole village die. He let
Yeah, like going back, we could have helped him.
It's possible you could have helped him get out of there.
Maybe. I doubt it.
Flint.
Flint shows up right in the doorway.
What's the radius on the dragon fear?
Oh, yeah, you can both feel it there.
Oh, so I
we
should
would
do
need
a
a-
wisdom.
I need saving throws.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, both of you need a saving throw. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
So that will make a difference because I rolled a 16. That might not hit him. So here we
No,
go.
a 16 would miss, actually. You're right.
Okay, so here goes the wisdom save. 13.
Eesh, sorry.
Okay,
But you
so I
did
missed
shoot
him.
at him, so that's... he remembers that.
Okay, so should I do the wisdom saving throw first?
For Flint, yes. And it's just, just hit the wisdom thing. I don't think he has saving throws
Okay.
specifically
Yeah.
on there.
No. 11.
Yep, he's also frightened. The black dragon creates darkness.
It's done. Now run! See, the plan's still working.
Where is it? I'll look on this. It's even though it's bigger than this, but we'll use this one for our own. Actually, it's basically this whole area is now. I won't use this. That's stupid. I will make a
Draw it.
shape. What happened to it? Immediately disappeared. Come on, shape. Shape is not working.
How big is it? I'll put it in.
It's basically the whole room except for the bottom piece down here and the top piece up there.
Oh, you used gray. I see it.
Oh, is that why I did it?
Yeah, because it's the colors. It blends right into the...
Oh. How do I get... my color here is yellow, so I don't know why.
No. You got to actually manually, when you're doing the draw image, see where it says draw shape? If you click that square next to it, it brings up the colors.
No, it doesn't. I'm doing that.
No, right. You see where the window pops open?
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm clicking on that. Everyone can see. Well, no, you can't see me doing that because I'm not showing that part. Yeah, it's not working.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah. So anyway, it's basically it's almost the entire room except for the top part here and the bottom part down here. There you go. That's fine.
So all that is now dark.
Yes, that's dark.
Great.
Well, shit.
And then it says again, and I'll say this slower for you lower life forms. Bring me the staff, and I'll let you live. And then he holds his actions. What they are, you may find out.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Zarek,
So because it's dark now, does that mean I'm no longer afeared because I can't see him?
No, but you get a new save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, although it says it has to be in the line of sight.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it really?
It does
There you
say
go.
that for fear. I don't know if that's the same for Dragon Fear, but we'll use it. Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
We'll do it. You found a loophole.
Well, that
Okay.
works for our benefit then.
Yeah.
So Zarek will run up as far as he thinks he can and say to the dragon, why does it have to be the wizard the one you threatened to kill?
I don't like magic users. That aren't me, of course. Would you like to take his place?
Yes.
Elf?
He says yes.
All right, he's going to attempt to grapple you.
I scream out, "No, Zarek, save everyone else."
Because where do you want to go? Put you where you are, because that'll be one of his held actions here. If you're close enough
He's
to him.
kind of he doesn't really know where he is. He's gonna go up
Yeah.
as far as like probably about there because he
All
doesn't.
right, yeah, he won't be able to
doesn't know
grab
where
you.
he
So to
is.
say, come closer, then, elf. In
So
that
take-
direction. Keep moving closer to the sound of my voice.
He'll say, "I need to hear that you let my brother go first."
You are in no position to make demands, elf.
He says, "Fine, then I'll run away," and he starts running away.
Okay.
I don't know, 5, 10, 15. And then he'll shoot him with an arrow.
All right, a disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna be- Nope. Wait, what?
Right.
Why does that say negative?
It
I
was
don't know.
doing
That was doing that before too. We don't know why.
It's in your your program where your sword is, the drop down. It's got that in there some kind of way.
So is that so should I roll a d20 instead and just add the bonus?
Yeah, roll a 220
You
and
do
then add 4. I think that's what it is. 2 plus 2.
No, the longbow is 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
Longbow.
longbow.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
So that's 20.
Yeah, you rolled twice, not 20. Well, no, 15 because it's
No, I rolled a
disadvantage.
15. Yeah, so it's a 20.
Yeah, well, no, it's disadvantage. Oh,
Right. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
she gets
disadvantage.
plus
plus.
five.
I'm sorry, plus
20 with
5.
the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That hits. So roll damage.
D8 plus 3.
Thank you.
Oof.
It's
All right. And with that, he lets his held action go.
Uh-oh.
And this is at advantage. 26, I'm assuming, hits Zane lying on the floor.
It does.
For 11 slashing
Oh.
damage right
Okay.
into your chest. Also, you need to make a Constitution saving throw now.
Stand by. Four.
All right, roll a d4.
Two.
You take 2 additional points of damage as you start coughing and wheezing and hacking and feel like you need some of your fancy drink.
Okay.
And the dragon then says, elves never could do anything the easy way. Fine with me. And it is Gorell's turn.
All right. Gorell rushes in.
There you go. Into the blackness.
I mean, yes, right on the edge of the blackness, right there. He can't see the dragon, so he's not scared of it.
Correct.
Right.
True. Yeah, he doesn't know it's there as far as the fear is concerned. Yeah,
Right.
you definitely feel the tinge of nervousness because you're
Sure.
close to it, but you do not have to roll against the dragon fear.
Okay. He's just going to blindly throw.
Those, hold on a second. Those who are in there, those should still get their saving throws to see if they overcome it.
They're no longer afraid because they don't see it.
Yeah, but as soon as the darkness were to go away, they would still be in.
They'd have to save again.
Okay.
Only those that missed it the first time. Those that made
Right.
it do not have to save again.
Gotcha.
All right. So are you doing anything
Okay.
else,
Okay.
Gorell?
Sorry. Yeah. He's going to use menacing attack, and he's just going to blindly throw his war pick.
How far can you throw that?
Not sure here. Let me see.
You're not going to be able to throw it 50.
Yeah,
Well, you
50
could.
feet.
20. No, it's only 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So scratch that then. Damn it. And I can't. And I use my move. All right. Can I use a dash movement to just get
Yeah.
closer?
You just
Sure.
run until you fall over something.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
We run right into the wicker dragon.
Yeah. And then he
Right.
just starts hacking it apart.
I got it, guys! I got it!
I got it. That's it. It's dead. All right. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Curliflon.
Okay, well,
Hold on, Adam.
Wait.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that my whole movement?
I had
Is that
my
my whole
action.
thing?
Okay. What was the?
The condition was when everyone enters the room.
All right. Technically, they're not in the room out here.
Okay,
But you also don't know that because it's black.
so pass my turn then.
I'll say you
Or
can
go.
do it. All
right. So
'Cause it sounds like everybody's entered once Gorell does because he's so fucking loud after.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell the dragon. I'm gonna use command on the dragon.
Okay.
And tell it to leave.
All right.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
He misses.
Whoa.
Wow, look at that. 6.
He's not very wise. Okay. He will leave, but he's going to take you with him.
That's fine. I yell out to Zarek, grab the book. It's the blue one.
did he have the darkness centered on him or in a location in
Yeah.
It's
That was his
they're all
Yeah.
coming with him. It's him.
the room? Okay.
Maybe we'll explain why later on. But anyway, he leaves the palace with Zane.
Damn.
Okay.
You
Well,
couldn't have figured that before, Zane. Really? Just tell him to leave.
like how does he, just fly the hell out of there? What is he?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like he's basically has Zane in his claw and is walking because he can't really fly out that that door. So Zane's in the basically in the fist as he's walking down the hallway. He's not being very. No, it's not comfortable at all.
No.
Not doing any more damage, but it's not. It's painful. And you guys are left in this room.
Okay, well,
Girl sees the
I
wicker
go get the
dragon and goes,
disc.
So, I mean, we could take you out of order right now.
No, because we're gonna get to this and then we're gonna chase him down.
I'll pull it back
Yeah,
up.
I
I'll
would
pull it
think.
back. Yeah, I'll pull it back up. So, but right now, free actions for those of you in the room.
So
Yeah.
where is
where
the
the discs are?
where is the spell book?
You're gonna have to roll a
Oh, we don't have it.
perception check. Yeah, no, you don't have it.
Oh, okay.
But I know where the discs are, right?
yeah.
Yes, you know where the
So I
discs
go
are.
to them and get them.
Yeah, you start moving. You're over here somewhere, but you can't quite find them, Zarek.
Okay. If he can't find them, he's gonna say no. Never mind. Never mind. He'll look for him again on the next turn.
Swift Fox is just running through the room. Come on.
How does command work? It's tell me about that.
So it just has to do whatever. Like all it had to do was leave the room. That's
So
it.
it left the room. Got it. Okay, that's
Yep,
what I thought.
yep.
Just wanted to make sure. Great.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not a lasting effect. It's just like.
Yep.
Follow that command.
Yep. Got it.
So basically, the hallway's really dark.
Everything in here is very dark.
Oh, wait a second. I thought the darkness moved with the
It
dragon.
did, but there's no actual light in here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of us have dark vision.
Right. Like yeah. So that's why Curly had no problem finding the
Yep.
the discs because he could see.
All right. So then Curly has the discs. Yeah.
Curly's got the discs.
Great.
We got
So,
the disc, guys.
Zarek, you can make another perception or investigation, whatever's higher.
The perception. No.
Can't find it. Well, I don't know where this. Where I mean, he didn't really give you a good idea of where it was. Hard to find. A lot of shit in here. A lot of good shit, but shit.
didn't Curly just say he has it?
Sure.
The discs.
They're looking for something else.
Yes, the book.
Yeah, something we don't know about.
You don't know about it.
Well, I heard Zane saying get the book.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
so,
know that
yeah.
they're looking for a book.
Yeah. That we do know, but that's about the extent of it. So
I see.
Gold Moon and I didn't even think about that. Gold Moon and Swift Fox, they can't see anyway.
It's super dark in here. Yeah.
So it's probably like the lights were turned on though, compared to that.
It's still better. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better. Like you can see, you can see like the vague outline of dark shapes in the darkness.
Are you sure that staff can't glow?
She's like, I don't control the staff. I didn't
All right.
make the staff.
Gorell has a torch. He's gonna light his torch.
Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll go to Zane. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you light your torch.
So I light my torch,
You guys can see now.
and
I
I'm
also
like,
grab like a pouch full of coins from the hoard there while I'm grabbing the disc.
Sure. Just write down whatever you grabbed because it's there.
Okay.
and Gorell is gonna set fire to the wicker dragon.
Longbow +3.
No, he said coins. He said
I
coins.
said coins.
He can write that down too.
I mean, there is other things in there if you want to look for it.
No,
Okay.
that would
I'm
be
not really focused on that. This is like a
Okay.
scoop it up while we're moving.
While
here.
we're there,
Sure.
right?
All right.
So can I do a quick perception and see what I find real quick?
Yeah, do an investigation.
Investigation. Oh Jesus!
I mean, there's so many things here. It's so distracting. Like it's hard to. It's almost like annoying how much stuff there is in here.
All
Like
right,
it's
but
really hard to find.
okay,
it.
but I definitely
It-
set that wicker dragon on fire though.
Okay,
Good job.
fine. Yeah, you
That's
can
good.
light that
That's
up.
good.
I light it
good.
up. So now there's light.
All right, we're gonna cut to Zane and the dragon. The dragon is waiting directly outside of the hallway here, in the plaza part where you first came into the palace.
Mm-hmm. So, can we talk now, like intelligent beings, since we have a moment?
You think you're clever, don't you, Mage?
Not as clever as you, however. Cleverer than some.
Sure, go ahead. Thank you, Brian Childers. Childers. Thank you, Brian, for lighting the stream. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Sure, Mage, go ahead. What would you like to say? But don't think that it'll spare your life.
Oh, I completely understand that my life is in your hands, literally. What is it that you want here?
I want that staff.
Why? What does it do?
I don't know. I was sent into this shithole to protect it. And some plainsman, a human, got it and stole it from me.
Well, if you were to get the staff back, what then?
Well, I would let some of you go. You had the opportunity for all of you to be able to go.
To be fair, you told me not to make another sound.
Yes, because I know mages, and he tightens his grip on you.
I was being respectful to you.
Your friends are worthless to me. You are worthless to me. The staff and those discs are all that really matters.
What's so important about the discs?
I don't know and I don't care. All I know is that I need to protect them.
Who sent you here? I can't imagine something more powerful than you to command you. Who sent you here?
Yeah, I appreciate your attempts at flattery, Mage.
No, it's not flattery. It's just true. You're the most powerful being I've ever encountered. I don't understand why you, a being of your ability and power, would take commands from anyone.
Because there is one more powerful than I, that I serve.
Why do you serve it?
Because she is the queen.
Wouldn't a being as such power as you be able to dethrone her?
Elves and their jokes.
No, that's no joke. I don't understand why you don't rise up and take what's rightfully yours.
I'm going to explain something to you, Elf. Although it's pointless because you're not long for this world. But maybe if you were talking to one of the white dragons, your little tricks, your word games may work. They will not work on me.
I'm not trying to trick you. I'm genuinely confused. Who is commanding you?
There
The
is
queen?
no being more powerful than the god, the queen, Takesis.
Do you enjoy serving this queen?
She gives me what I need, and I serve her.
But you don't get to make the decisions.
I can make the decision whether you live or you die.
Unless she tells you otherwise.
She would not want someone like you to live.
Why don't we ask her?
Go ahead, Elf. Try.
How do I get in touch with her?
Her number is 555. Exactly my point, Elf. If she wanted to talk to you, you would be able to talk to her, but you wear the red robes. She has no use for those like you.
And why not?
Neutrality is not on the menu. Balance is no longer important. This world will be run by the Queen when she returns. And you and your friends and those like you won't be able to do anything to stop it. But enough talk out of you, mage. You've amused me to this point, but I have not forgotten the magic you used against me. Your friends, if they are to exit, will need to come through here, and when they do, they will feel my wrath.
Joke's on you, Dragon. We're going through the secret tunnel.
That leads out right behind the dragon. Oh, that didn't work out too good.
All right, back to the inside the room.
I'm going through the secret tunnel.
I think so.
I'm gonna roll another perception to see if I can find.
Go ahead.
Nope.
You don't know where the hell this thing is.
Corel.
Yeah. I'm panicking at this point. He's shouting, "Somebody help me find this book."
What book? What are you talking about?
We have the discs.
Yes, we have the discs. Your brother's in the clutches of the dragon.
Exactly. That's why I want this book, because he says it will help him.
Okay. So should we? So all right. So Corel's gonna help. What is it? Investigation, perception.
Sure. Either whatever's higher. Go ahead.
Oh, they're both crap.
I got a 9.
No, yeah.
Here.
Oh, you go. 11.
I mean, no. You guys.
Look, I found the discs, all right?
Yeah. Gold Moon got a 16.
Gold Moon turns to her right.
What
and sees what looks like the night blue binding of a book.
She goes over and she picks it up. Is this it?
It is cold as ice.
She drops it.
If Zarek sees that, he'll run over and pick it up.
Sure.
And then
you would have
immediately run after where the dragon left.
Okay. It is super cold.
Right.
You're not going to take any damage, but it is really difficult to hold on to.
Great. He'll play. I was just doing it with my hands, but I realize you guys can't see me. He'll play hot potato with it. Hot potato.
All right.
Like-
Yep.
Or
Okay.
like cold potato.
And then where are you gonna run?
Exactly where the dragon went with Zane.
Okay. So you're running out. Well, you know what? At this point, let's go back into initiative.
He doesn't know where he is once he gets to the end of the hallway, but
Right. Let's pull the
he'll just look for the
initiative.
darkness, I guess.
We'll pull the initiative back up.
Oh, that's like way further than dashing, I suppose.
All right. Yeah. So dash to your 60, guys. I guess. So you're at the end of the hallway. Is that right? No. Yeah.
To where 60 is, it's about. Ooh,
Yeah. Probably about here.
yeah, it's like there-ish.
Okay. We'll start there, and Garel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to chase after.
Okay.
There you go, chasing after.
Curlithlon.
Yeah. I wasn't kidding. I'm going for the little secret tunnel there.
Great.
'Cause
And
we
you
know
have the
that that's
discs. Yep.
Yep.
Gold Moon grabs onto Silver Fox's shoulder.
Silver Fox?
Whatever the fuck his name is.
Close enough. It's late.
Hey, it was the first time. Your first time you screwed up the name. So
I think it's the
actually
first
impressive.
time I said his name, but grabs onto Swift Fox's shoulder, pulls him close, and says, "I have an idea, but you're not going to like it. But I need your help. I cannot do this alone."
What is it?
I just need you to walk with me to the dragon. And don't let me move anywhere other than toward it. Please.
I'll do my best.
I prayed to Mashako and she told me what to do.
Then let's go.
All right, then she will move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You know, thereabouts. And Zane, we'll go back to you.
So we're just waiting. We're just waiting here in the main
Yep.
hall, right?
Yeah, and he's got you pressed tight.
Yep.
So
So I didn't get your name, Mr. Dragon.
My
I don't
name's-
see. My
I just-
name.
I was thinking of Samuel L. Jackson.
Say my name one more time, motherfucker.
No, I was thinking, my name is Pitt, and don't think you're talking your way out of this shit.
To mortals, my name is Onyx.
Da, 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 da. Boys, boys, da,
Boys.
da, da.
Anything else?
Onyx. Hold on.
Yes.
What are you looking for in this encounter, in this war? What is your personal goal?
Are you my guidance counselor? Like I'm not sure.
Yes. I'm trying to help you maximize your potential.
If I thought you could help me, Mage, you already would have done so. What do I want? I'll tell you what I want. I want that staff. I want those discs. And I want your friends dead, and I want you to watch.
Well, I can't see anything.
When the time
Right,
comes,
dark-
you'll be able to. Darkness is still up. When the time comes, you'll be able to. Roll a, you know what? Roll a perception check while you're having this convo.
Okay.
Nah, nothing out of the ordinary.
Nope.
Everything's cool. Yeah, nothing weird. All right, Flint Fireforge.
Okay, he's gonna
Still hanging out by the
Try
little
to-
dragon.
Well, he's warming himself by the fire,
Yeah,
but he's gonna try
yeah.
to.
That
catch
is,
up.
that thing went up. Yeah, that's on fire.
There you go. He's bringing up the rear.
he's huffing and puffing as he's doing that too. Yeah.
We're very dangerous over short distances.
Black Dragon holds its actions. Zarek.
He's gonna dash again. So that's another 23.
So-
that gives him to about.
Adam,
here.
can I be loudly, like, basically every time the dragon speaks about what it wants to do, I want to repeat it. Like, oh, so you want to kill all of my friends and you're just waiting for them here?
The dragon! Ah!
Yeah, I know. you could. Would you like to have done that?
What's that? Yeah.
Would you like to have done that? All right. On his action, he is going to squeeze you.
Oh, okay. I thought we were having a conversation.
You take another 9 points of damage.
Okay.
So Zarek got to about there.
Okay.
Is that box where they are about, or no? Like, would he have seen the darkness from that point?
It's about there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
that's where he is.
All right, Gorell.
And he's following right behind.
I'm going to shift these over just so those at home can see it a little better because it's hard to see.
Adam, that was 9 points of damage, you said?
Yes, sir. All right, Krillithlon, you're down here.
Yeah, I'm moving to the end of the tunnel here.
Yeah, you're gonna wind up out somewhere else. I'll show you in a moment, but you're not quite there yet.
Yep.
Gold Moon moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, and Zane, it is back up to you.
I will hold my action.
Got it. Swift Fox.
I'm next to her going, you really need to work on your cardio more. Because I could dash. I can move 120 in.
Well, not everybody can.
I know.
Why don't I zoom in and move this way? All right, Flint. I'm assuming he's
Again.
running after.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay. Black Dragon. Will hold its action still. Zarek.
Can he get an idea of where the dragon is, sort of, based on
Yeah,
loud
you know he's
speech
somewhere
that's
inside
happening?
that darkness.
Even with the speech happening?
Nobody has talked since you've gotten over there.
I thought that was all happening at once. All right. He's gonna shoot his.
Like you could
longbow.
tell that it's coming from inside that
Yeah,
darkness
I
somewhere,
get you.
yeah.
I get you.
And because he's out in a bigger area, the sound is not bouncing off the walls like it would have been inside of the
Gotcha.
the court.
So there's first attack. So disadvantage, I get a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Nice.
Six damage.
He will use his held action to squeeze Zane and says, "That's twice the other elf has hit me with those fucking arrows." And Zane will take
If to that he'll be like, all right, good.
7 points. You can say something whenever you want to say.
Yeah,
something,
he'll
whatever
be
you
like,
I'm
he'll be like, you
unconscious.
can squeeze me instead. I take more damage.
We'll get to that, elf. Don't you worry. Zane is out.
And he's unconscious.
Ooh.
Gorell,
But if you go to zero, if you go to exactly zero, then
you're just
unconscious.
unconscious. Yep. Are you at 0?
I am at 0.
That is super lucky. That's great, though. Okay.
No death saves.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Gorell still has his lit torch. So
Yes.
if he was to enter that darkness with the lit torch, would it make any difference?
I don't know. I mean, I know. You don't know until you do.
All right. I'm going for it. Gorell rushes in.
Rushes in.
Right there, right into the edge of the darkness.
Yep, you feel the heat of the torch, but it's not making any light of any kind.
Okay. Out of sheer frustration, he is just going to throw the torch straight ahead.
Sure.
Let's see what happens.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Just a strength. Because you're just hurling it.
All right.
Oh. Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, you hear it clanking off of the ground.
Okay.
It's close, though.
I was hoping it would hit something, give me something to aim at.
Yeah. Curliflon, you keep going.
Yeah, where do I pop out here?
You actually pop out in the courtyard. I don't have it here, but over to this side, about 50 feet to the west. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
With a dash, you would be right here.
Okay.
Gold Moon continues. Whoops. 60. Okay. Zane is unconscious. Swiftfox.
Right there next to her.
Okay. Flint.
Flint's bringing up the rear.
He's really huffing and puffing. This is
He's
hard work here.
working hard. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's his dash.
Black Dragon lowers the darkness and holds in his hand what appears to be Zane's lifeless body and says, "One of you has already died. All I want is the staff. And I'm assuming you took the discs, you thieves. And I want those back too. Or the rest of you will join him." And he just tosses like a rag doll Zane's body to the ground. And you sort of bounce over here a little bit. And with that, Zane's brother, Zarek, is up.
The darkness is lifted, right?
Yeah, you can see him.
But that's my roll. So
What was that? Oh, because you were still
Yeah.
frightened? Yeah. You
No,
can attack.
'cause-
Oh, what was that for?
that was
Oh,
my
your attack?
attack roll. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You were. Did you? Yeah, you were still frightened before, right?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna make you roll with advantage because of your anger to see if your anger can overcome your fear.
Okay. Thanks. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Well, no, this is for your fear save, which you should have done to begin with. So you're not frightened anymore.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Garel, roll a wisdom save.
So the 2 was my attack roll.
So what? Yeah, so that would have missed anyway. I'm not going to make you roll
because I roll the wisdom at the end of the turn, right?
Well, it should have been the beginning. I just forgot to tell you.
Okay, so could I?
So what's your wisdom bonus?
It's 0. It's nothing.
So but you can roll with advantage. So you can roll again.
Wait, I'm confused.
You roll again because I'm letting you roll your wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
Not your attack, your wisdom save.
So the 14 would have been wisdom then.
Yeah, that would have missed. I see. But you can roll it again because
I got you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 14 again. So that's a miss.
Yeah, you still missed. So you can't move any closer. Garel, you cannot move any closer, and your attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay. But I can still attack?
Sure. You just can't move any closer.
Oh. All right, I'm going to throw my hand axe at him. Damn.
Yep, that misses. Just goes clanking off onto the granite.
Okay.
Kurlathlan, you are, like I said, 50 feet to the west.
Okay, 50 feet to the. Okay, so I can easily like stay along the wall, hidden, and get within range to shoot the dragon.
Yes, sir. And you also had already saved from the dragon fear, so you don't have to do that again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want me to hide again, or am I still hidden from this guy?
Roll another stealth because you came out of that little hidey hole that you were in.
15.
15. Let's see. You don't think he sees you?
Okay, so yeah, I stay along the edge of the wall and get to the point where I can shoot at him and then do so.
Okay.
15?
Misses. Nope. Flies right by him.
Darn. All right.
And Gold Moon says, "Stop.
I'm over here.
Take the staff." And because Zane is unconscious, we're gonna let Swift Fox move with her. Both of you need to make a save with advantage. Wisdom save.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yep. Nat 20 will do it, and the Gold Moon needs to make hers.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You're also Gold Moon, sort of.
Wisdom, right?
Yes.
26.
Another crit because both of you. So you guys walk right up to her, to it, him, they. I don't know what it is. It's a dragon, and it leans its head down toward you and smiles, and you can smell its breath, its acidic breath. It says, "Finally, someone with some modicum of intelligence." And he holds its giant clawed hand out toward you. And Swift Fox, you remember this thing tearing at your body.
Mm-hmm.
And it's coming back, and you're seeing this thing. And as Gold Moon goes to hand out the staff, she sighs, looks up, and you can hear her whisper something, Mashako.
She's about to get real gangster on his
Slams it down onto the right at the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
A huge bang a blue light that's blinding to everybody that can see it. You can't even look, and especially for you, Swiftfox, because you're right there. Like, you have to turn away. And then it's gone. And the dragon is gone.
Oh.
And Gold Moon is gone. And there's nothing but quiet for a moment, and then you hear crack, 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 crack. All around you, this cracking, a sound of stone.
I think we're gonna have to get out of here. Gold
And
Moon,
then
where the hell
a
are you?
giant boulder comes crashing down from the palace behind you. And that's where we'll stop for tonight.
Oh.
Damn it, Curly! What did you set off?
Yes, it's totally my fault.
So anyway,
Flint
guys,
comes running out, going, "What did I miss?"
Yes.
What the
So
hell happened?
anyway, guys, that was a long time. So thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for playing for an extra hour and almost hour and a half here. We've got some extra D&D here tonight, here on Friday. We got through the bulk of this. We just have to see these guys get out of here. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out with us on a Friday for some D&D, Dungeons and Dragons here tonight. Again, check us out here on Tuesdays at 9 p.m. for Greyhawk Adventures, Wednesday at 9 p.m. for Return to Sector 1, and of course every Friday night here at 9 p.m. for DragonLance. We'll soon be, next time we're going to go from Dragons of Despair into Dragons of Flame. So we're actually going to call it Dragons of Flame, because what the fuck. Anyway,
Dragons of Flaming Despair.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
The interlude,
that.
Dragons of Flaming Despair. For Will, Jason, Gaz, Kemchan, and KD, I am Adam. A lot of shit going on there, guys, right now. Be safe, love one another, and we will see you next week on Friday for some more Dragonlance. Good night, everybody.